I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, "What's this for?" "If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door." I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say, woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take the man with the government hand. I'll marry anyone with rations. Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
We saw collars on kids and crowns on killers. We saw kings made of rust and fear. So we brought the storm. Now Boston's got no kings. Just ghosts.
Bosco sat on a throne of bones, downtown drowned in his rabbit tones. Torque his dogs, cleaver's blade, but even monsters learn to fade.
Slag forged fire in his sawdust halls, iron dreams and Dunwich calls. He built his crown from molten lies, but steel don't stop when justice rises. No kings in Boston, no crowns on thieves, no more tyrants hiding in the weeds. We ride with fire, we sing with steel, we cut the rot, we make it real. Red sold rations, Tom brewed fear. Letters forged, Lilly disappeared. They played at power, played at pain. Now their names wash down the drain. No kings in Boston, no crowns on thieves, no more tyrants hiding in the weeds. We ride with fire, we sing with steel, we cut the rot, we make it real. We were chained in Paradise Falls, heard the cries through rusted walls. Now we ride for those who bled. No more kings, just truth and
Hey guys. Right. Welcome back. Friday night fights in the Boston Commonwealth. And we have returned in time for a donut rebellion. Because when last we were here, if I remember correctly, man, finding enough donut mix was just the worst. Hi, Raven. Hi, Thea. Psycho 69 TV. Yo, yo, yo. Synthetic Psalms. Ghost Rider 231 _ Zeno. Nice. What else? Oh, sounds good. How you guys doing? How is your Friday or early Saturday treating you? Whatever the case may be. I hope it's very well. Can everybody hear me? Your computer's updating. That's not right. How's it going, Ghost? I tried looking in everybody's streams tonight, guys, and I'm sorry, I'm a terrible friend, but I had people in and out, and then the title person didn't leave until 8:31, like 29 minutes ago. It has been one thing after the other today, especially because a lot of these people couldn't come until after Mel got off work, so it is what it is. Don't cry for me. My problems are minimal. I'm sorry about your computer, Raven. So yeah, it's me, it's Dog Meat, it's Heather Casdin, it's the Donut Shop, and I think it's time to take this fight to a raider gang that supposedly has all the junk food in the world for my starving and suffering settlers. So that's right. We're going to the Federal Ration Stockpile, and we're going to put the screws to those bastards. Just like we did last week, we put the screws to the Boston Beantown Brewery. Because my settlers need more donuts. What about you guys? You know, or at least whatever old world junk food we can find to hold them over until we can make more donuts. Because it turns out donuts are hard to come by. Hey, type it on your phone for chat? Yeah. Not a bunch of typing on the phone for chat problems, for me anyway, in YouTube compared to Twitch. The problem in YouTube is I can't, like, tag people the same way, you know? In Twitch, my Twitch doesn't update. So the first, 10 or 12 messages are there. And then after that, it'll just sit there for hours. And I'll be like, wow, that chat sure went dead. And how come none of my chats are showing up? And I'll go look on my computer, and sure enough, people have been chatting the whole time. And my chats are there and everything else. So, which is fine when you have a streamer that, sees your chats and says something. But if they don't, you start doubting yourself. Like, are my chats going anywhere? Am I even talking to this streamer right now? I don't even know. But YouTube, I don't mind so much on the phone. It's just the Twitch app for YouTube that makes me crazy. It's pretty, but for some reason it just doesn't update. After a few minutes, for some reason, it just gets stuck on like 10 minutes in or whatever and stays there. Yeah, more donuts. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? I mean, besides donuts. Definitely donuts. Psycho 69. Are you in the Commonwealth right now? Are we gonna cross paths? I know you're a big Fallout guy. I don't know, there was a couple of times a week or two ago where we damn near ran into each other. Fighting the same raider gangs. One side of the map to the other. Good stuff. Apparently I wasn't hungry. That's fine. I respect that. It was just wild varmint. No big deal. I am now properly hydrated, at least. Raven says, more donuts. Yeah, once people have had the radiated donuts, or the mildly radiated donuts, it's hard to go back, you know, to just regular junk food. You want more donuts. I don't blame you. Hey, Mo, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Oh, no. That's all bad. We don't want people shooting at us from the tall grass. So, yes, the theme of tonight is I'll marry anyone for rations.
Mama said, don't read the news. It gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your call. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodil. So don't
It sounded like something big and scary came up behind me and decided to use my head as a football or something. What do you guys think? At least we got the first death of the night out of the way. I always feel weird when we don't die early on. It's like, is this even survival? Fallout 4? How am I not dead yet? All right, what am I carrying here? Why do I have so much? Oh, the Hitman. Okay. Yeah, we need to do something about that because I don't want that at all. I don't like the scope. I'm not about it. Takes up too much space on my screen and makes it hard to notice the super mutant behemoth that's using my head to make bank shots off the side of a bus. So let's break that down, shall we? Shall we? Mo's having a decaf? Oh, no. Ghost Rider. Legend style of a time. They just respawn at their last save game. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that off because that could just do so much better work somewhere else, for sure. And then we'll put that on there. Ah, man. I love this mod. Keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I trim my like that legendary effect? Good for you. Put it on a weapon you'll actually use. They do, Mo. When legends die, there's a song. Especially if Bubble's in charge, because I'll make the damn song. You know. I don't mind. I can't run my comb on fate, so I tip my hat and shave with hair. I'll do it. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford. Unfortunately, I want to put more in here. I can't do that right now. That's all right. Science is 2, weapons is 2. I guess we'll make armor 2 for now. Like a winter fern. I used to be sharp. I used to be slick. Alright, there's gotta be an easier way to get over here without running into every Tom, Dick, and Harry behemoth at the car hinge. Maybe if we go out and around just a little bit? I don't know. Seems like something we might want to try to do. It's sad, isn't it, Raven? Shaving a haircut, just 2 bits. But when you're skinned, 2 bits. is a mountain you can't always climb.
Then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough with a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all
It says decap.
tip your cap
It's too early for this kind of talk.
space. I'm cutting back, not cutting.
The guy died in Starfield during a 10-year citizenship. He was still trying to earn his citizenship and he died?
It's too much.
Yeah, you really ought to do the UC quest line. You earn it a lot faster. Wink.
But I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
I knew a man, they promised him citizenship after just 10 years. 12 years later, he's still waiting. Damn, Synthetic Psalms, is this one of the new songs? We got the updated Radio Free Commonwealth, by the way, guys. So there's, I think, 10, 12 new songs? 8? Somewhere in there. I know it's a nice round number. Hey, Will. Good to see you, buddy. Shout out Will's Petting Zoo and Garden, a new and recent streamer himself. He's going to have to wait and watch this in the morning because work calls or sleep does anyway. This song is from the previous update? Okay. I don't think I've heard it. Maybe. It didn't seem familiar. Watch whenever you can, buddy. It's perfectly fine. I know you're here in spirit, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, we got Mirelurks everywhere. What is that, some graffiti? Something strange going on around here, folks. Yeah, well, I'm sure that that's part of what it is. I'm sure there's random songs from the previous update I haven't heard yet, so. But I like this one. This one's good. Nice little piano trill. See, all that practice in scales really pays off after a while. People say it's silly, but it really is true. But yeah, we're gonna run over here to the Federal Ration Stockpile tonight and see if we can't make some progress on stealing all the Raiders' fast food. I knew a guy who tried to get citizenship from the United Colonies, but the bounty killed him on first sight. When he responded, he lived on to carry on the tale. Or maybe he respawned and took up a job as a butcher or a line worker at the Chunks factory. See, there you go. Because clearly being a UC citizen was a lot of work. Probably not worth it for most people, unless they're murder-happy death hobos, you know, like us. I said sit.
I brought it back from an island trip, but I see it curls lip. Says my watches the day. Each morning it's closer than the day.
You know what we should have done before we engaged?
I don't recall moving it
Saved. Oh my God, where's my Brits when I need it?
behind every bite a disguise.
I'm just kidding. I should take responsibility for my own saves. I can't blame everything on the lack of Brits, can I? I mean, I can, but it's probably not terribly productive. Heather, you're about to step right into my line of fire. And that's going to be pretty much it for the 308 ammo. Somewhere around here is a guy in power armor. Unless Dogmeat already ate him.
Want to live.
It watched me shake, it watched me unload. It's got a stare like a TV.
Save now. I got the manual call out. Damn it, Rock. Save now. Bubbles, what are you doing? I know. Terrible. I mean, for years, saves only happened at a bed or a sleeping bag or a mattress, you know? Sometimes it's hard to break old habits. I wasn't streaming at the time either, so it didn't really matter all that much, but... Alright, that is definitely the end of my ammo. We're gonna have to move in with a shotgun for the rest of this, I think.
Don't even dare, just not alive. And never ask why. Because the
Die, damn it.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole!
Play with that.
Nice, Heather. Nicely done. Respect. Yeah, I got a real cinematic view of that kill. Feel like I'm in an 80s music video. You're changing Dogmeat's name to Phil the dog? Okay, look, that ain't right. You see that? Everybody see that? That bird ain't right. Hey Lou, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'll be telling my secrets now. Bubbleonia has a corpse grinder tramp stamp. Man, what the hell? That was a secret, just between the 12 of us. MDC's coming to town on September the 20th. Nice. People can kind of make up their own version of MDC. They're all terrible, and you shouldn't say any of them on YouTube, probably, but that's what makes it so punk, right?
Keep your eyes open.
This asshole's using what now? What was it you were gonna say? Nicely done, team. Nicely done. You're nodding off? All right, bud. I appreciate that, man. Sleep well, my friend. I saw you on Destiny, by the way, earlier today. You're going to have to tell me how that new campaign's shaping up.
Nice secure spot. Shame it's wasted on raiders.
Right? And cans. Cans are good. I use cans for all the drums. That's right. I specifically call out the drums to use cans and washboards. And to be rusty. Yeah, we're talking the punk band. Definitely. I mean, I think they had kind of a brief flirtation with thrash metal at one point. But yeah, mostly punk. Pretty punk. Punk stuff. Definitely not the kind of band names that you want to write down on YouTube anyway. Yes, Raven. Now, will a stick of dynamite? It does. Okay, cool. I was wondering if it was going to set off those mines or if it wasn't because it was a modded explosive. I don't mind a bit of the old thrash metal, says Risperidone. How you doing, buddy? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Because that's the way I've been saying it every time I see it, but if I'm not saying it right, spell it phonetically, and I'll see if I can get it correct. Risperidone. All right. Nice. Cool name. The radio mod is Radio Free Commonwealth, and it is currently on version 1.4. And 1.4 is tested and working deliciously. It even has a little trick in it that will jiggle the cord a bit if for some reason you update from another version and you get that old vanilla radio bug where the radio station stops playing. 1.5, did you do another update today? Damn, I'm behind. Anyway, it'll re-enable the mod.
Who's there?
Fixing that problem, ideally. Hey, look at that. There's a stealth boy this asshole could use if I feel like it. Nice. Still a little dynamite. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hide from me. Dead.
See ya. Yeah, it's a damn shame too. The waste of a perfectly good Raider corpse. Get to hang it up or something. That's what they do, right? Sweet. I guess I better take something for this damage that I appear to have suffered. And I don't want to use my purified water because I guess I'm going to need that for purification purposes. We'll take some of that refreshing beverage Heather cooks up whenever she finds a Kim bench and a spare 30 seconds or so. Right on the kisser. Ooh, got some gourd pie. For some reason, that doesn't sound half bad right now. What is this? Increases the carry weight by 30. -1 to the agility, huh? We shall see. What am I wearing right now? What am I wearing right now? Let's see. Let's see if we can figure that out. Rad Band Snipers. Silver and gold, I have none. I'm wearing the small shoulder bag. I think this is better. It does take a little bit of, I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to play it by ear. Like, if I'm getting one less shot out of the shotgun or whatever, when I have to use VATS, that's probably not worth the trade-off, but... But otherwise, we may be good. Bamboozler. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. TGIF, man. Sinistar says, but does it make pizza? This backpack? Are you kidding? Look at this thing. Definitely makes pizza. Whoa, 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 hey. Get that stupid third-person view. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yeah, Heather's refreshing beverage is pretty OP in survival for sure.
Old Mrs. Dobbins dropped her jam, said that boy's a sleeper cell, I just know I am. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. It matched my shoes.
Well, that just makes me sad. That was like 40% of my health.
I like hot rod shakes and apple pie. Don't even
Now
know
come on around
where
that
the
corner.
box is by, so stop watching my house and painting me dead. I bought it in red, but I'm not a red. My girl's old man won't shake my hand. Thinks
Well, that is
I'm part of
just
some
terrible spread.
I just wanna jitter and sip a shake. Now they're calling me a national mistake. Drives a Corvega
Dorgan Ironside. How you doing, buddy?
strange songs that
Good to see you, man.
Because you're gonna die.
That's right, Heather. You tell him.
so far. But they said too late, that shade in your head. Asking questions and watching my eyes when
Holy cow, that was close.
I bought it in red, but I'm not a red.
I guess I'm gonna have to use a super stim pack. I hate doing that. You know how Bubbles feels about the stim packs? Because then you gotta use up all your water just to be non-parched. I think we still have a, yeah.
Poor Raiders.
They did lose, but it was close. I was down to like 10 hit points. You back to study talking all that Heather shit from somewhere. I'm not sure where you're at actually, but I'm gonna need you up here with me if we're gonna finish taking on the Federal Ration Stockpile for all their donuts. Did he just say keep your eyes open? This asshole's using a stealth boy.
Got it.
That's good stuff, man. I love it. You know what's funny about that? I can totally use a stealth boy. Like an asshole. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
She waved it low and she waved it high. Scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got
Where'd you guys go?
shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead line stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, trying to give Grandma a birthday. He stood in the water, fast, and I smelled strontium in the paste. But Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and
What?
checks the mail with a grabber stick, and lines the windows with a lead brick click.
Bamboozler's a kick-ass name. And Bamboozler's a fella from the old Doom Guild over on Rinville side. I love it. Bam, you gonna come play Enshrouded with us on Thursdays, man? You are more than welcome to do so. We're not giving up on Doom, but we're probably gonna sit on it for a little bit until it comes out with some more story content for sure. So.
You set off a beep and you get in the boot.
I'm back down to one bullet, folks. My favorite gun.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams. I got brooms in my
What the?
bloodstream.
I found him.
Oh shit. Don't be finding me. Don't find me.
Child thicker than our soul. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud. But we
Don't quit, do ya?
ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up. Lost ton and no one else out this time.
Don't you hit my dog? What are you doing?
Coming to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of
That's animal abuse right there. That's worthy of a shotgun blast to the chest. You probably just watched the stream? All right, man. Fair enough. You're always welcome, bud.
I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are
I don't trust folks who move for sun.
we elbow socks.
Can't break the code.
Yeah, I bet you Heather can't break the code either. Can you?
Hey,
Nope. Not even close, Bubbles. Not even close.
And Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked law, look.
That's it.
No one else, I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked law, the boss, no one else.
Don't have the key.
No key. I see how it's gonna be. All right, deep breath, Bubbles. Deep breath. We're going in hot. We're going in angry.
I was riding slow through the mesa shade, in old dusty.
And we don't really have a long-range weapon. But we definitely have some long-range enemies. Right there. And right there. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I could probably take out that one.
And the wind stopped cold in the desert air. The hum came down like a ghost.
I did it. All right, good, good. And then, when it comes to this, what if we just ate a quantum donut and maybe, I don't know, took some Psycho and King Gas gonna love this Jet.
He kicked at the light with his two hind shoes, then
Hi.
saucers blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my
See ya.
and I hollered what I was supposed to do.
Now the whole damn song's come true.
Those little green men left me crying on the rain.
Oh, there's still one around. Heather, be on the lookout.
They didn't want me. They just wanted Dusty for their galaxy. Now I sit by the fire with my flask and
I need a new girlfriend with a car. Well, you know, at least you know what you want, Ron. That's all I'm saying, you know? Just sitting here smoking some green, watching Bubbles? Yeah. Yes. I ain't judging. It doesn't sound like the worst Friday night I ever had, that's for sure. But, I don't dare smoke myself anymore. You have one hit too many and I just feel like shit for the rest of the night. Not worth the risk. But enjoy safely and in moderation because, you know, everything in moderation, especially moderation. Is that shallow? No, you just have a type. And it's the type with the car, I guess.
Don't sit so close to
Nope, didn't get a legendary chip out of that. I thought because it had a little star, maybe I'd get lucky. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. It's alright. You'll be alright in a minute. Yeah, let's put that legendary on here. Abso-freaking-lutely. Why not? Yeah, somehow we made it through the Federal Ration Stockpile without getting ourselves murderized. Not bad work if you can get it.
Got a cousin who loved that show. Watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hand.
Nope, not going to be able to get into that box, I guess, because Bethesda physics doing my head in. That's fair. That's fair. I brought that on myself. I used a hand grenade to take that thing out, so. Oh, Red Tourette. It's almost like we never knew
Red
ya.
Tourette. You just took out Red Tourette.
I did, huh?
Good.
You never go in through the front, you always go in through the chapel. I always go in through the chapel too, Raven. But tonight I felt like doing a full frontal assault, which is pretty crazy.
Till I got X-ray vision and scorched the nun.
You figured out that the secret to is just one hit only. Anything more is panic. Yeah, I can kind of usually get away with that, but I just don't try to do it before I stream or something. You know what I mean? Because like the chance of fucking that up and then being all like, "Oh, guys, I can't stream tonight. I'm feeling kind of bad," is not good. So we skip that until after maybe, or tomorrow or something. You know. Less? Nope, less is not more. And neither is Trap. Alright, Bill is 2. I guess that's some kind of consolation, right? Scooty back, Jack. Don't sit so close to the screen, Bubbles. You're leaning into that microphone, playing with a damn controller again, and you're only like 10 inches away from that screen. Ron, why do I feel like you're talking directly to me with that one? Oh, look at that. Well, that was nice. So Bill is 2, and that is definitely not 2. Let's see, what else? That is definitely not 2. This might be, though. Nope. Well, that's just strange.
I'm in.
There it is. I love the back way. I mean, it's the strategy when you're doing like a sniper type character for sure. You make just enough noise coming through that tunnel. Red Tourette comes stepping out onto her little porch there and right between the eyes. Bam. You know? It works well, for sure. Those Beantown bastards. Sis got a pair of Tower Tom's goons sniffing around the front entrance. Lil and I interrogated them, and it sounds like the liquid diet they've been on is not going over at the brewery so well. Apparently, Tinker Tom's got some sort of plan to fight his way in here and steal our food. I'd like to see those drunk idiots try. All right, Lil's gone. We know that because Tom had to send her some ransom notes. We read those last week. He's got her. She's got the ransom notes. That son of a bitch. Tried to get the crew together to go rescue my sis, but they talked me down. Give him his food for now. Something's not right. Starting to get the idea that maybe those letters are forgeries, huh? Yeah. Tom's recruiting hard. Pretty funny. Sends a couple of boxes of Little Debbie's over, and suddenly he thinks he's the kingpin. Man, I sent to Beantown, said no sign of Lil anywhere. And now, someone cut down Tom and his boys, but there's still no sign of Lily. Thank God she got moved before it happens. We'll find you, sis, wherever you are. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that whole plan is, nothing but assholes and elbows trying to jump a chain link fence at this point. Heather.
Hey.
do me a favor and let's spread some of this junk around, shall we? Shall we? We can have that, and all of that, and all of that. And, yeah, that. And why don't you carry this thing, too, until I can see if I want to mod it out or something. But for now, I'm going to keep with what I got.
Yes?
Thank ya. I'll be tiptoeing through the tulips now. Bubbles, how's the cooking oil situation over in the Commonwealth tonight? Well, I'll tell you what, we got the cooking oil straightened out. We're reusing it at this point, but come on, they were doing that pre-war, right? But what we're short on now is donut mix, and I was certain that we were going to get all the donut mix we could stand coming over here. I heard, you know, Red Tourette had like the hookup on all the junk food in the Commonwealth. And we got some cans, some rusted old cans, and we got a couple of like Pop-Tarts. But we haven't gotten any donut mix at all. It's kind of messed up, really, when you think about it. I feel like I got some bad intel. But I don't know, maybe there's some in this room. We'll see. Yeah, there's junk food. No donut mix, though. Got some gumdrops. Got some cram. Yeah, I mean, you know, this stuff's appreciated for sure. And I can definitely make use of most of it. That's not the problem. The problem is no donut mix. You know, if it isn't one damn thing, Thorgan, it's another. Your settlement short on cooking oil now too? See, I'm telling you, it's this damn economy, you know? You can't get what you want. Even when they have it, it's too expensive. But just the other day, I had to kill a guy for some cooking oil. Look at that. It's a Batman. Well, this is just a damn shame.
Hold up a sec.
Need something?
I kind of do, actually. I need you. You're not going to do it. Hey, dog me. Buddy, listen.
Hey.
I don't know where you're gonna put this, but I need you to carry it for me, okay? Good boy. He's like, nope, can't do it, Dad. I got a combat knife on me. That's as big as I can go. I don't blame you, pal. I don't blame you.
Hiya.
Now she'll do it. She moved a couple feet. Okay, good.
Handsome.
Can you make donut mix? Ooh, that's a great question. I want to say... yes, because that would be ideal, right? Like some razor wheat and, I don't know, you know, something, right? But I don't recall that I've ever done it. So we need to get to a stove for sure and see if that's something we can actually craft, even if we don't have everything we need for it. But in the meantime, we got plenty of Blamco mac and cheese, I guess. I don't know if you can make donuts out of mac and cheese, though. We can definitely make mac and cheese. Settlers will be happy with that for a while, I guess. Good thing is we're still on the far north side of the map here, technically. Kind of mid-north at this point. You should be able to make flour from razor grain, right? But is that gonna count as donut mix? Or do we need something else to turn the flour into donut mix? I guess we'll find out in a minute, right? Take that Programmer's Digest. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Nothing on my sleeve. Yeah, they were definitely eating like a whole town full of crackheads over here. All this junk food. It's a wonder they didn't get scurvy. Oh, would you look at that? A little more 3/8 for the bubbles. All right. Can't go through there. You saw that too, huh? Good job, Heather. Good eyes. Good eyes. Carton of cigarettes. Automatic combat shotgun. There's all kinds of good stuff on these people. Nothing I particularly want, but...
I've heard red scorpion poison can heal some infections, but I can't get it to work for me. I'm so sick. Couldn't feel that.
Hey, Heather, this one was a synth. It had a synth component on it. It's crazy. Here's what I want to know, you guys. So say a raider's out wandering around with his buddies, right? Or her buddies, whatever. I'm not trying to be sexist. Red Tourette was a raider, and she was clearly more than capable of leading a gang. But say a raider's out wandering around with their buddies, and they waylay a group of travelers, and they kill them, and they loot them. And one of the travelers was a synth. So they loot the synth component from the synth, and then they stick it in their front pocket. And then I come along and kill the raiders. Did I really kill a synth, or did I kill a raider who killed a synth? And how will I ever know?
Hey.
It's one of the great mysteries of the Commonwealth, people. Are we sure all of the synths we kill are actually synths? I mean, other than the ones that are made of plastic and stuff and actually look like synths. Those guys are definitely synths. Right? That's the thing with a good Bubbles Fallout 4 adventure. You never know if you're going to go deep or just really, really shallow. The raider was a synth. Synth was a raider. I believe this is my settlement. Seems like as good a place as any to dump off some junk, right? No, it's saying I discovered it. Is that right? So we really not been here?
There we go.
Would you look at that? Double the meat from animal kills. That's fun. You know what? Let's just get it all. We can break this stuff down before we leave. We don't really want rocks and glass and
Hey.
bubbles. Get it together, man. We're running from the rats. Side by side. They're essentially the same person who joined the faction. That's correct. They're carrying the synth component. It's not my fault. I mean, I was going to kill him anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Make it snappy, boost your brain and keep folks happy. Bright ideas in a candy shell, with colors you trust and a minty smell. Doctors love it, teachers too. Solve a
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
I was just trying to sleep off a rad storm, hun.
He says he
Embers you painter. Hello, my friend. How are you tonight?
He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name.
He's got no keys, no coat, no shame.
Traffic jams and payroll goes, and I nod sweet.
Nice. I was all out of AP. I had to use the just pull the trigger method of that.
I love him so.
It is quite sultry, isn't it?
With lipstick smudged and color high, he talks and talks. I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye.
Give me all your junk. Give me all your crap.
Stay sharp.
I'm just gonna throw it in a box anyway. I don't care.
Just a friendly thing. He says he's tired.
Until I start breaking my bones from being overweight, I guess. I'm vibing tonight. Singing to yourself and playing Fallout. There you go. See, that's exactly what I do. These days, I just invite friends. I know you know what I mean.
That takes care of that.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being sultry. That's right. Synthetic Psalm's got that sultry thing dialed in. You parlay that for a girlfriend with a car.
Over here.
Dog me, please, buddy. Please.
Move here.
Killing me, man. Sultry voices make you melty. I'm the same way. It's like, oh my goodness gracious. I love my glam rock, my punk rock, my hard rock, my heavy metal. But that sultry torch sound, so sexy. Oh wait, did you guys see if donut mix was in there? I didn't. I skipped right over it. Okay, let's see. Campfire crafting. No. Old World Gourmet. Le Gourmet. Donut mix. No. Melon Aqua Fresca. Son of a... I don't think so, you guys. I don't think we can actually get donut mix, which is the required ingredient for donuts. I need a patch. I need a mod. I need something. Something that'll give me the donut mix when I mix up some razor grain and sugar bomb sugar.
Now with Vita Alpha and Quantum Fortitude.
So earlier I got one of my friends in the stream to say good girl. Now it's part of your soundboard. Nice. Nice. Ported calibrated shotgun. My double-barreled shotgun is still much better. This one's got better range, pretty much better everything, but I just love that double-barreled style. You can have those. You can have those. Definitely those. Definitely those. I look ridiculous in summer shorts. Most of us do. Don't let that bother me. You know what I mean? I live in Denver. I don't get enough sun to wear shorts very often. Unless I'm going to the beach for a vacation or something, which doesn't happen anywhere near as much as I like, but I will make it a point to get some sun on those legs before I go to the beach. I know that kind of defeats half the purpose, but the way I see it, ain't nobody else at the beach signed up for that. That holy shit, why is Peter Murphy trying to ride a boogie board? It's just not a cool thing when you're 50.
invisible light.
Stay close, dog meat.
No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe she's real or
I have
just
shorts
in
for
his
barely
head.
ever. I'm a vampire. Yeah.
Dances with air.
I mean, I'm not a vampire, you know.
At cocktail
Maybe a
parties,
little.
folks always guess
But
about her
I definitely don't get enough sun to wear shorts. That's for damn sure. Briar raiding with the party of 11. Oh my God. Hello, Briar. Thank you so much. When did that happen? I am terrible. I did not look at my Twitch chat correctly. Oh, Briar Shade. Sprinkles there, giving the update. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at that. Briar Shade's hype took a chance from Starfield Stars to Fallout's Land. Chocolate rations, a sweet command. Let's nuke coffee and declare with zeal as Donut Rebellion becomes real. Damn, all right. Briar, Briar, Briar. Thank you so much. Briar, you're the best. I appreciate you, my friend. That is awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. And you did not miss me because your volume was down. You missed me because I'm a dipshit. And the window for Streamlabs was covering up the talkie portion of the window for Twitch. Because I have not had the time to try that new solution Thorgan found for all of us. So.
It's so quiet in here.
How was your stream? Was it awesome? If you're still there, if you're out taking care of aftercare stuff, I completely understand. You had a long one. Probably getting yourself something to eat, or yeah. Look at this. Okay, let's dump off all the crap that we could dump off. The blood leaf, the brain fungus. Crackerberry,
Saved up all my nickels, put them in a jar.
the crappy water, the fire cap, for sure. Ghoul flesh, I don't know who wants that. Greens, yeah, we can leave those here as well.
Said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you all the land.
This one's sultry in its own way too, guys. I bought the moon.
But they won't.
Ronaldo Moon, you synthetic salmon son of a bitch. You write some beautiful, beautiful songs. Briar, love you too, doll. Good to see ya. I hope your stream was super kick-ass. I'm sorry I was in and out lurking. I just had a bunch of real life shit going on here until like 20 minutes before my stream. But it had to be done. We're trying to rebuy, so we had steps we had to take. It was mandatory. But I hope your stream was wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing 11 people over to my my Twitch side is just beautiful. That you would trust me with your friends and your community shows a remarkable lack of common sense and judgment, but I appreciate it and I love you for it. The moon. All right, we need to send a settler over here so that they can make a caravan run over to Abernathy Farm, I think.
I even brought my lady friend.
Babe, they're your friends too. Oh shit. I love it. You know I'm playing. Just being silly. I gotta be honest with you guys. When the notary person left, like, and I had like 20 minutes to go, I was just feeling not at an all-time low because there's nothing that went wrong or anything. I was just not feeling especially bright, clever, happy, entertaining. You know what I mean? And I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick to my schedule and play my Fallout. It's time for the Donut Rebellion. And I am so glad that I did, because almost as soon as I hit start, I felt 1,000 times better. And it was just, you know, traffic and people in and out of the house, and the one person calling 3 or 4 times over the course of 2.5 hours, letting us know they were going to be late, and then late again, and late again. I was just like so over it. But, you know, it's life. Adult shit is sometimes not fun, and oftentimes dreary and boring, monotonous. But sometimes you got to adult. It's not my favorite mode, clearly. I prefer playing games with my friends and singing and picking guitar. She was using bullying language? Oh my god, well I know she called somebody a scaredy cat or something, but that was like 2 hours before our notary public even got here. So I had it on my phone, but I had the volume turned all the way down because we were, you know, vacuuming and sweeping floors. But I saw that and I was like, oh my god, she's getting herself in some trouble. Did it again. Damn.
Once a wonder, now just weird. He pulled a rabbit.
Yeah. Well, it's a training issue though. You know what I mean? So, I mean, Sprinkles is amazing, but clearly has a couple of downsides. And one of those downsides appears to be slow learner, because they did it a couple of times, so. Yeah, not cool. Yeah, I don't blame you for being upset about that. That's your bot, damn it. Heather, honey, where'd you go? Listen,
Hey.
You look fantastic, covered in the blood of our enemies, but I need to talk to you.
What's going on?
Can I
See what you have.
see what you got?
Products that improve your health and well-being.
Aw, I'm sorry she's giving you so much trouble, though. I think you're gonna get it worked out. I really believe that, because Sprinkles is normally really, really cool, but yeah, that shit can't stand for sure. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What is weighing me down so much? It's all this junk food that I want to take back to settlements with actual settlers, isn't it? It's my fault. I did this to myself. I went crazy in the Federal Rations storehouse, killed all those raiders, and took all their junk food, and now I'm paying the price. Yep. It's a Bubbles problem, self-created. And now I'm buying a whole bunch of shit from Heather like I shouldn't do because I'm already loaded down. Oh well. We'll get it figured out, Heather. Don't you worry.
But Reginald grins through the smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a
Oh yeah, that's not right. That's a scaredy cat if it was in their channel description or something, or it was a running joke like cooking oil or whatever with me, you know. But calling them a scaredy cat because they were lurking, yeesh. Like, you never call out lurkers, you know. Seriously, that's not a good way to be. Bot bullies are no fun. Hopefully you can learn her, because she's terrific otherwise. So the gold standard as far as I'm concerned. So I think we're gonna be okay. 220 out of 230, and I can eat a grilled rad stag, which will help a little bit. And now we're at 255. Okay, I think we're good. Fair. No, you're not wrong, Briar, and you're not at all wrong to react the way that you're reacting. That's her number one job is to, you know, keep the chat entertained in between when commercials are going and welcome people to the room, give shouty outies, you know, make your life easier, not harder. So, but we all love her too. So we're hoping that you don't have to put some kind of a thing on her that spoils her personality, you know. And I don't think that'll come to that. But you know, it's kind of like she's terrific, but that is a problem. It's the first time I've ever seen her do it. At least I've been watching it for like 2 weeks now. First time I've ever seen her do it, but definitely cannot stand, right? Yeah. Although, I mean, I guess you look on the bright side here. You have the ability to go in and tweak her. Which isn't always true for human moderation. So, trust me when I say I have seen some human moderators go completely animalistic. And, it ain't pretty. When the inmates start running the asylum. And no, I'm not saying human moderators are inmates. But there definitely does seem to be a certain thing that's tripped in the trigger of certain types of brains. And I've seen it happen a couple of times, and it's always like, oh shit. Moderator gone berserk. Oh, good. We can get rid of all this pre-war crap. Preston and the gang can just chow down to their heart's content. They're mad because they don't have a donut shop. And Preston sent me a message the other day, and he was like, listen, we made you general and everything, and you still haven't built us a donut shop. And I'm like, I don't have enough donut mix for the settlers over at the drive-in. But I tell you what, I'll find some other junk food, I'll bring it over. And he was like, you better. So here we are, dropping off some stuff. Have some gumdrops, Preston. Stop being so pushy. You're supposed to be cool, man. I installed Who's the General and everything. Have some iguana on the stick, too. I'm not going to eat that. Let's be honest. It's not a stat food. Just being real. Yeah, you can have that. Pink sprinkles. Panic. All right, just the left side. Just the left side.
Panic, panic. It's loud in his head. Nothing in the world feels right. He'd rather be dead. I breathe too fast. I sweat too much. Oh yes, he does. I flinch when someone says hello. He's scared of love. Panic, panic.
Just the girls now. Just the girls.
And I've got nowhere.
Well, Enmo started it out. I came in too late.
There's something I need to ask you. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen.
I know you're eating me out of house and home with those Salisbury steaks, but go ahead and tell me all about it, I guess.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready. Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
Yeah. I think you mentioned it when we first met.
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right. Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs. They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group, a mercenary group.
Well, I figured you had the moves for it, Mo, to be honest with you.
The people there
You got the
called for
sunglasses.
Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that
Did
came.
I say hi to the Vault Tech
The
guy,
other groups,
Arcane? Thank
they
you.
just
I don't
turned
think
their
I
backs
did yet. He should be
on
here
us.
by now, right?
And the folks in Quincy.
I hope he likes
Only a few
cram.
of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis
We
was
brought
dead,
back a truckload of
so I
cram.
ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord.
Hey, man. I know how it feels to be the last. Nah, I always say that. As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth.
How you
all
feeling,
by
Arcane?
myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hell yeah, Briar. I agree completely. I love the Vault-Tec guy. I think he's freaking adorable. And yes, I said adorable. That means a ton coming from you, Garvey. You badass.
That means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
Shit. Can you explain to me what it is I'm supposed to be doing?
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're
Resting now with your
soldiers.
leg up?
The people of the Commonwealth.
All right, man.
banding
I'm not gonna
together
pry and stuff. You
protect
share whatever you
ourselves
want, but
and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good
keep
one.
an eye on that kind of stuff.
Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for.
Hopefully you got
I
my,
think you're the one who
I
can
slid
bring
into your
back
DMs the
and
other
bring
day,
the whole
so...
Commonwealth together.
Oh, my boss needed me to be his therapist today. That's the best. Alright, I'll do it.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
If I'm a general, where's my army?
So if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen
By
has
all means,
always held
Briar,
the rank of
get that
general.
after stream
Our
care.
last leader was General Becker.
Do what you need to do.
After he died
Thank you
back in
so much
02,
again for
nobody
coming
could agree
in
on who should take his place.
and
The one good thing about being the
bringing
last
your
Minuteman
stream with
is
you.
there's no
Even
one
if we
to
do
argue
share
with you
some
when I say
friends,
you're the new
I really
general.
appreciate you
Now it's
trusting me
your
with your
job
chat.
to make it more than an empty
You're a
title.
lovely human.
Anything else?
Enjoy, my friend. You know what? How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me, I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement.
Have they
Clear
now?
it out. Set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it.
Sounds good, Briar.
Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Nice. Kick ass, Arcane.
We just wanted to say how grateful we are for the opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
You know what? I don't have any idea what's necessary around here because I haven't been home in quite a while, Mr. the Settler. But, I tell you what, no, not right now.
Not right now. Thanks.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I gotta figure out what I need before I start ordering people around, so. Alright, that's a little glitch with the randomizer, but that's okay. Heather, come here. Come here.
Heads up.
Come here. Come here.
Got something
I
good
need
for me?
all your junk. I need it. I need it. Give me your junk, your funky junk. Say what? Give me your junk.
I sent my girl a postcard from the
And give me all that crap that you're not using. We'll shove it in the box here. Perfect. Perfect.
But they won't let me land.
Definitely don't need a fusion core. Yeah, okay, I think we pretty much have dumped off everything that we could dump off. We definitely need to find a vendor. Trash Can Carla, are you here? Are you around, my friend? No? Alright. Fair enough. Boy, it looks like I'm in serious need of some sleep. Not right now, I'm not. No, actually. Am I stuck in a dialogue with you? Is that what my problem is right now, buddy? I'm glad to help.
I'd be glad to
What
help.
do you need?
Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds.
Jeez.
We've been sleeping on the ground.
I hate modding.
Just make sure we can
What?
sleep with a roof
Wait,
over
what did
our
I
heads.
miss?
Some of these old
No,
houses
the
still look
song
solid
is
enough
fine.
to
It just
trip.
shouldn't be playing again
There's
soon.
workbench
I
over
love
there
this
you
song,
can
but
use.
it was like 2
Just holler
songs
if you
ago,
need
so.
anything.
But they tossed me off the shuttle with a note that
All right, all the beds are made.
Sturgis.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
Having a place to sleep will improve
I know you
everyone's
like it.
spirits.
You got beds. I don't have a bed. You got a
Reliable source
bed.
of clean water.
What's up with that?
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Terrific. Terrific.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me
I
asking.
hope you don't mind, but,
running low. If we're gonna settle here, we need to get some.
brother, I
crops
got you
established.
covered. I built like 3 different Sim Settlements 2 food plot settlement thingamajigs. You are covered, my friend. I will start planting right away.
Good deal.
Right away is over.
Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this.
You think so?
The trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is
Yeah.
to get some defenses set up.
No fun being a target.
Maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on
I'm
it.
on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
And how do you like those
Hey,
defenses?
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up.
Sturgis
Been a
after
long
his
road.
Sim Settlements 2 build is just the funniest thing in the whole world. He's like, oh, we need beds. Thanks for those beds. We need, thanks for that food. I was, you know what? What's next?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you.
Oh, thanks.
Windows too. Some of the walls actually
Appreciate
come to
that,
think
big
of
guy.
it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
All right. All right. I don't see our friend, the Vault-Tec guy. He's usually hanging out like, you know, right there. Johnny on the spot.
I could feel my shoes were gone. My hair was long, there were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion?
Oh, did I wake up in the middle of a rad storm this time?
Welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape flavored goat. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic ghost and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk.
Shame you can't pick up all the little settlements from around the Commonwealth and move everybody into one big.
Drinking water's not helping with my dehydration. I don't want any Sim Settlements related bugs, you guys. Or any kind of bugs, really. Right now. Things were going so swimmingly.
And whispered secrets in the I said, is this a hoax?
Bottle. I need bottles.
Mistake, and the guy with the
Bottles.
said, you're already awake. I blacked out
There's
and
2.
joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and
Oh, man.
cheap, don't trust a map.
Take that pencil back, actually.
I blacked
Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a lot of bottles. That's a damn shame. Hey, Trash Can Carla. I heard you're not what you seem. I'm gonna start recording some voice lines next week. For that mod you were talking about? Kick ass. Gotta make sure you let us know when it comes out so we know to pick it up and take a look at it. Stick it in our load orders. Or at least our testing load orders till we start a new playthrough. Depending on what kind of mod it is anyway. If it's a big old quest mod, it might have to get tested on a tester load order for sure. Okay, what's the story? What if I drink it from a bottle? Is that gonna make it work better, maybe? Purified water. Yeah. Maybe I just needed to keep on drinking?
Mama Murphy is the real deal. She says something's going to happen.
Maybe not. Yeah, that sink sucks. That's a broken sink. Hey, trash can Carla. How you doing?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Ready?
Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's see what you got.
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
I'm playing a stupor mutant. Stupor mutant! Dumb humans, why do you always fight back? Not that I'm aware of. But I mean, if you really look at Rock, there's sort of a resemblance, for sure. Carla, I have just the thing. In fact, I have several of the things. I'm gonna need you to take like most of each of the drugs that I have because, frankly, I'm not interested in carrying anything more than about 2 of each. Fixer temporarily cures all addictions. Who needs that? Fred's Jet, keeping that because it's Fred's Jet. That just wouldn't be right. Heather's stuff is also good for hydration. Oh yeah, okay. So, back up to the jet. We'll sell 8 of those. We'll make 2 cycle jets and we'll have Fred's jet. Sounds about right. Carla, I'm gonna need all your 308 and your shotgun shells. For sure. And I think I'm gonna need your antique globe. I don't know why, but it says I do. Do you have any donut mix? Does not appear that you have. No, do you have it? Do you have it? Do you have. There's some donut mix. Yes. God and Dog from Dead Money. Yeah. People are always like, you gotta learn to leave it all behind. The hell I do. Bringing it all with me. You can't stop me. Sure thing. You need a maple bar? I got a pink sprinkles. I can get you a pink sprinkles. And science makes me so secure. Because science says I'm happy. Okay, we're low on defense. We're low on beds. I guess we should make a couple of beds. How about this? Let's make... I think we tried to do this before and there was like some weird hiccup. But if we can do it now, that would be perfect. There's a bell curve taped above my sink, so I hum while I scrub and obey. Sometimes I dream of driving west with nothing but a nightgown and the AM press. But I took a quiz and the math came through. Turns out contentment's that should work. And then as soon as I talk to Jake, I should be able to do a actual... I would have sworn we did this, but it must have been that we had a death, and I hadn't saved in a while, and that's why it's not. Maybe? Maybe? No, there it is. Okay, well, maybe I just didn't do it. Yeah, generally speaking, Psycho 69 TV, it's probably better that you don't share a lot of details about the mod that you're working on. You know what I mean? Keep the sense of mystery and suspense up a little bit. And most mod authors are probably not going to want that, but I appreciate the impulse to tell us all about it, because I did ask, and I can't wait to play it either way, you know what I mean? If you ever get a PC, you'd like to start doing Fallout Fridays. I love Fallout Fridays. I call them Friday Night Fights. And Wednesdays in the Wasteland. I don't know. It just seems to set the tone for those particular nights. And then Starfield on Saturday and Sundays are just feels perfect as well. Donut mix? Donut mix? Any donut mix? What do you mean there's no donut mix? Alright, how about pencils? Do we have any pencils? No pencils. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. We shall add to the current collection of pencils. And now we have 6. Make a note of this, chat. We need 50. 50 pencils. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever to get 50 pencils. Alright, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I'll stop whining. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Now, did we... Imogene Takes a Lover needs to be done for sure. And we still need to speak to the Powell family. God, it feels like we did that, but was there a death or something? I don't remember. Or was it just I'm remembering it from a previous save before we had to restart a few weeks ago? 50 potatoes? Yeah, the pencils are for a secret hidden quest for Heather. I mean, if you don't know about it, or you didn't hear Bubbles talk about it, or you didn't see somebody else play it and they did it, you wouldn't even know it's there because it's never advertised. You can't ask her about pencils. There's no chat option that illustrates it. And you have to pretty much get all the way through the game with her as well before you can give them to her and the thing happens, so. Oh, that's right. The Powell family was the night my game broke because Todd was in my pocket. Okay, thanks, Ron. I was just starting to doubt my sanity here because I'm like, that feels like it was yesterday or like last week, not weeks and weeks ago or months and months ago. You know what I mean? You can craft donut mix at the donut fryer. Well, Todd was in my pocket, Ember, and he made me immortal and uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable to be immortal with Todd in my pocket. I'm not sure how you would feel about having Todd in your pocket, but for me, it was uncomfortable. Let's put it that way. And I didn't appreciate it. And I'm glad that he's not there now because he was hitching a ride and he was making me unkillable and it didn't feel correct. It felt bad. Todd is too much, yeah. Leave it to Beaver. Todd's fine in my pocket as long as he brings toys. Hey, I'm not judging. Todd's invited to the barbecue as far as I'm concerned. For sure. I just don't want him right around in my pocket making me immortal. It just doesn't feel like a Bubbleonia Fallout game. If I can't die.
and it doesn't.
Like, I gotta die. Preferably, I gotta die like 4 or 5 times a stream. Otherwise, I feel like I need to crank everything up again somehow. It's not working correctly. But I have a truly ridiculous, almost World of Warcraftian number of hours in this game, so that's probably why I feel that way. You know? And I'm not sad about it. Like, I'm not trying to get your sympathy. I played every one of those hours with glee. So I like My Hair's Too Cool to Work as well, but it sounds like, and I'm just spitballing here, you guys, but it sounds like in the background we should have a short interlude where we play the Todd song, which is not on the mod because the Todd song is a post-war song written by a post-war band from the Commonwealth, and it wouldn't make any sense for it to be on Radio Free Commonwealth because those are all pre-war songs. So, yeah, Todd. Here you go, Ember. Just for you. Hopefully, just playing it will exercise the potential for Todd shenanigans as we go over and complete the pals once again, Todd.
Where the old world died, found a whisper in my coat, a voice so odd. A tiny man named Todd said, "You're my demigod." He stitched my wounds with nuclear thread. Said, "You'll never die, but you'll wish you were dead." Todd lives in my pocket, hums a lullaby.
Briar Shade says I was doing a test run of my future pirate playthrough. Absolutely destroyed myself with one of the Ramtech guns. Yeah, now you're playing with Bubble Fire.
Hold it right there, stranger.
I stared in the mirror of a rusted car.
You can't kill me, Alex.
With a grin I'd seen before.
And number one, I'm a friend, and number two, I'm loudly playing this Todd song over my Victrola.
Till my mind split like a fusion rod. I tore through the waste like a storm unchained.
Nuclear threats, that's right.
Claws and raiders, none of them remain. But madness don't sleep, it just takes its toll. I woke
It's a good thing we have subtitles, I guess.
full of cold. Todd lives in my pocket, hums a lullaby, keeps me breathing while the ghouls walk by. But every step
Stand down, Alex. He's embarrassed, Mo. Let him walk it off. He'll be all right. Maybe have a donut. Oh, damn it, my drive-in's under attack. That's where my donut shop is.
I don't remember the screams, just the silence after. Blood on my hands, ash in my lungs, and Todd's still laughing.
Damn you, Todd. Attacking my drive-in while I'm over here talking to the pals.
In a ditch off Route 95. Woke up wrapped
I mean, it's a dangerous Commonwealth, Mo, you know.
And the mistress of
A
mysteries.
name I don't recognize carved into my arm. What have I done?
Jules, Katie, good news for a change. Looks like we have a place to relocate after all.
I'm immortal, yes.
Welcome to our home.
But at what cost? It's only my load order.
Yep, it's only my load order.
Slide over.
Can't blame anybody else but Todd and my load order.
Take it over.
Green fungus is either chewy like rubber or hard as a brick. The sweet spot between... I suppose I should keep the glowing mushrooms for Radaway. If we move out this soon... we'll need it for
Such
the
a
trip.
silly-ass song.
Alright, that concludes the introductions, the tour, and the formal welcome.
Yeah, you get that big, kind of almost meatloaf Like,
Not much to look at, I know, but
I'll do anything but for love, but I won't do that, or
we'll be moving
I don't know, some other Meatloaf song. But you get the general idea, right? It's that kind of big 50s West Side Story kind of operatic breakdown.
Things left to pack, though. If you're feeling impatient, ask Jules. She'll know what still needs to be done. You need anything from me?
You ready to head out?
You ready to head out?
Mentally, no, but...
Tom Jones, Pavarotti, Meatloaf, yeah. The big vibrato, the big Vegas vibrato.
For something to do to speed things up.
It would be a fun as hell song to perform. And walk around singing it to the dogs all the damn time, but trying to do that breakdown right now while Mel's sleeping would force me to write some altogether darker songs for next week's streams, I'm sure. So we'll let your imaginations run wild, I guess. But yeah, you can kind of get those R's rolling, and it's good stuff. Fun.
Can I help?
Hey there.
We're all eager to get going. We've got most of our things packed up besides what had to wait until the last minute. But the biggest problem right now is that our Brahmin, Nessie, got out of her pen last night and wandered off. Any chance you could lend a hand and go search for her while we wrap up here?
Well, you kind of got to give it a sultry feel, Mo. Make it all intimate and stuff. You know, like they're paying for a concert in the round, man. You know what? I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Great.
I feel like I just did this. It was like a weird cognitive dream.
By sunshine tidings.
But anything for you, Jules.
Maybe look around.
I need you.
I doubt she went far.
Down at Oberlin Station.
Watch out for blood bugs. Season's coming.
I can't employ
2 days ago, but
a person to run Oberlin for me until you're there to move into your home. All right, let's go and do this real quick. Oh, wouldn't do it all to not have a little Radio Free Commonwealth. See, the nice thing about the modded versions of these songs, as opposed to the YouTube playlist versions of these songs, is the automatic volume control whenever there's quest dialogue going on or any kind of interactions with NPCs, that type of thing. But yeah.
Nessie isn't at Sunshine.
Sadly, some of the fourth wall breaking, more meta songs like that one don't belong in Radio Free Commonwealth for sure. Do you know where she's gone?
Do you know where she's gone?
Yeah, and it won't be.
You gonna give Julia a new hairstyle?
Franklin the Martian took her.
You gotta give her the Lucille Ball.
So he likes studying Earth things, like Giddy Up.
The one that just screams Mildred.
And Brahmin.
Which by the name
I'm sure he didn't
was the name of a very, very attractive, some would say even hot, dancing honey girl from the 1920s. It's just gone out of fashion since then for some strange reason. Sure. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. I wouldn't tell you if I didn't have to. You know, to keep him safe. But I don't want to leave without Nessie. Will you go? I wrote you a note to give to him, so he'll know you're a friend and that I sent you.
Mildred was my maternal grandmother's name. That's why I love the name. Briar, get out of town by sundown. Are you shitting me right now? That is insanity. Mildred Mooney. All the kids used to call her Mean Minnie Mooney because she was so tall. And she'd come in and go, "Get your feet off the Davenport." It took me until I was a full-grown man before I understood what the hell that meant. The Davenport was the brand of sofa that she had. She had a clock just like the one in Nate and Nora's house. Not the same colors, but the same design, that sunburst radial design. Yeah. It was crazy. Mean Minnie Mooney, man. Love that woman. She was awesome. All right, what's really going on here?
Okay, what's really going on?
Yes!
Well,
Yes!
maybe Franklin didn't really take her himself. I just wanted to help him. Mom always talks about how special Nessie is. So I thought, if aliens want to study Brahmin, then they should study the best one around. Maybe
And her
they
last
could
name was
clone her.
Mooney.
How cool would that be?
Which is funny, because one of my dearest and best friends' last name is Mooney. Not related. Funny how life works, huh?
No problem. I'll bring her back.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd believe me. I'd go and get her myself. But you heard my dad. Take this note and he'll know I sent you. Franklin lives under the old ranger shack. Nessie is super safe with him.
And don't ask, I don't know
Mom and
why they
Dad
called her
didn't
Minnie,
wanna
but she
leave,
was called Minnie when she was a child. She had 9 brothers and sisters.
It's not
She
far.
had 2 brothers and sisters, or 2 brothers,
And you don't have
that
to be
died
scared of
during
him.
the attack
He's a
on
very
Pearl
nice
Harbor.
alien.
Same day, same place,
And
2 different
remember,
ships.
No need to hurt him. He's nice.
And then a bunch of them that survived well into their 80s and 90s that even as a young adult were still alive in my life. I wasn't as close with them as some of my cousins because we lived out in California and they were all Durango and Silverton and all that area here in Colorado. But isn't that wild, Mo? Yeah. Whenever I'm doing the Starfield thing and I talk about, well, my old great uncle Dick Moonshine always said, those are real stories from Uncle Dick, my real Uncle Dick, who was my great uncle, one of her brothers, one of Mean Minnie Mooney's, or Mildred's. I shouldn't call her Mean Minnie Mooney because she wasn't mean at all. She was adorable to me. Yeah, he was a coal miner who turned into a preacher, who turned into a natural gas speculator and property speculator in his late middle to old age. But he was a preacher for a while, and he used to do these tent revival kind of things in the 1950s, where he would bring all the people from town who couldn't afford to eat and feed them and send them home with groceries, but he'd make them listen to like a 2-hour sermon first. What a freaking character. Anyway. So yeah, when you're doing Starfield characters and voices and Fallout characters and voices, you just rip little bits and pieces from your life and change the names around a little bit, exaggerate some of the features. Bada boom, bada bang. What do you mean you got nothing to talk about? Trust me, folks, you got plenty to talk about. He was a character. And not always as an adult, or a late teen even, one of my favorite characters, to be honest with you, because he was kind of judgy and he was a product of his time, you know? Old war veteran, always trying to get me right with the Lord and talking shit on my long hair and tight pants and, you know. But I loved him. Just the same. Hi, baby. You're the pretty Xeno. Who's the pretty Xeno? You're the pretty Xeno. Okay, let's get you out of here.
In your ignorance, you have invaded the sovereign territory of Mars. I am bound by honor to give you one warning before I take you to the Galactic Court by force. If you
Not the Galactic Court by force.
I will be
anything but
to
that.
use lethal force.
It's a lot of forces. Easy. I just want to talk.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Invoking the interstellar right of ambassadorship.
I say the word Xeno, Ghost Rider pops up. Finally got about 50 tame Terramorphs in my camp. Jeez, you got like more Terramorphs than drove the humans out of Londinian.
Boil the brain of any human.
I think canonically it was about 14 or 15. Nice work, sir. I have something for you.
I have something for you.
What's this? You have an offering for me? Usually humans bring me items for study, not scribblings.
Not scribblings!
Wait. Katie? She's Leaving?
Aww.
I mean, I see the chief ambassador.
I can feel his little go heart break all the way through his Martian spacesuit armor.
No point in keeping up the act.
Damn it, man.
It works better on children and kenned out raiders anyway. So, Katie couldn't.
Brother Franklin, everything works on chemmed out raiders.
And that's why she sent you, Vanessa.
Yeah. That's right.
That's right.
The smelly thing is all yours. Good thing you came. I don't know how much longer I could stand around smelling of fertilizer. And, sorry for the act earlier. I've gotten kind of used to it, but I guess it won't be the same.
I love Franklin too.
Doesn't like you very much after some
fucking adorable.
Katie thought would be fun to play at, but you should follow you back to the farm without a fuss.
7 terror babies. Oh my God, Briar. You guys are walking war crimes. I love it. What are you gonna do now?
What are you gonna do now?
Probably move on. Find somewhere I can find more salvage.
And he's such a sweetheart too.
To whoever's canned out enough to buy him. It'll be lonelier, but.
Oh well, you're not supposed to say wink, wink. Yeah, but you know what? It can be terrifying when you do it, right? Why wait? Let's fight now. Wink, wink. Just depends on the audience, the setting, you know. It can work.
Do you want to set up a permanent shop? I know the perfect place.
For real?
I'm gonna fight you later, man. You better watch out. Be waiting for you out by your car.
The place sounds amazing. Yeah, I can see.
Well, shit, buddy. Wink, wink. Let's do it now.
Or Franklin's Emporium of.
You were mowing down the enemies because they hurt one of your babies. That's exactly how I feel whenever I hear dog meat. Let out that yelp. Now, Arcane the Ashta, on the other hand, he'll just tear a new porthole into just about anything, and he never makes that noise. I still get mad when he gets beat up on, but it's not the same as with the sweet little babies that make the yelpy noises. But when you're watching people do it, you almost got to go over and rifle butt him for sure, right between the eyes. So is he coming?
Hey.
Oh, hello, human.
I was talking to you guys and I didn't know if I invited them to come with us, right? God, I hope I did. I'm not wasting 308 on that. Not gonna do it. Moo, I say. All right, survival mode. Relax. I'll eat something, I promise. How about a pink sprinkle donut? Still peckish, but I ate a whole sprinkle donut. Utterly ridiculous. Properly fed. Be real, it's time to sleep. And I love how you can't take any of this stuff. It's like so much. fungus here.
Franklin!
Hi, Katie. Hello. Katie's parents.
You're Franklin?
You?
Mars? I guess I can see
You're
it with
Franklin?
The suit and the eyes and the gun.
Yeah, it's not really true. I'm a ghoul and not an alien, as you can see. I'm sorry for lying, Katie.
It's alright. I already knew that. I'm not dumb, you know. I've seen nice
She's
things
not dumb.
before, but it was so much fun to play, wasn't it?
You're smart.
You're about to start a new stage in a Sim Settlements 2 quest. You should save. Or sleep, is what Fallout Brits would say. Yes. Yes.
This is all very nice, but what about
The survival version is be real, it's time to
Nessie?
sleep, instead of be real, it's time to save.
And I'm sorry for taking her in the first place. I was going to...
Franklin, don't say that. Mom, Dad, Mom
Aw,
was the
she's a
one that
good
took Nessie
kid.
out of her pen. I tried to go and get her back, but you wouldn't let me go.
Gutsy little
You
thing
should have
just
told us that
jumping
right
in the
away.
firing line.
What were you thinking? I was worried sick about her. Mr. Franklin, thank you for keeping Nessie safe and bringing her back. I'm not sure how I feel about you playing aliens with my daughter.
She only wanted to imagine and play, and you know what? She was also keenly aware of what was really going on, too, which is pretty cool.
Maybe we could team up. Things that glow sell faster.
There's a check for the difference, so both. Nice.
Improbable, but I doubt anyone's tried before. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ghost Rider,
I never thought
modding
I'd say this, but I'm
superhero.
glad she was abducted by an alien instead of wandering off by herself. And Franklin is
the Ghost.
interesting. I always knew Katie
Ghost
was
Rider
too smart to
231
get that
underscore
carried
Xeno.
away with make-believe, but
Not sold in
I
stores.
wasn't
Order yours
expecting
today.
this. He's definitely onto something with his
Some
branding,
restrictions
though.
apply.
I've seen caravans cash out for less.
Don't beat Xenos after
I'll
midnight.
definitely talk more with him on the road. Speaking of, we're all packed up
One
and
more
ready.
time for
Are you all
Briar,
set?
Of course. For that kick-ass awesome raid, and just for being an all-around badass human with a maternal grandmother named Mildred. Because, fuck yeah. Absolutely ready to go.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
So where are we heading?
You are headed to Oberlin Station, my friend. And please take your whole family there because I want to install you correctly into your home in the right order.
I can't believe you convinced him to come with us. You're amazing, you know that? This will be so much fun. Once I'm not grounded anymore anyway. True superheroes never ask for a reward, but they always deserve it. I went and grabbed all this stuff from my secret hiding spot for you. Here.
I don't even want to take the 100 caps from the kid. That just... I want to be able to be like, no, man. Like, get yourself some comic books or something. But you know what? I can just bring stuff back and shove it in her drawers or something.
If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line, 'cause that's just what I thought would happen.
How you doing, Heather?
Exactly to the beat.
You look fantastic, covered in the blood of our enemies, darling.
Yeah, I know. I look like I've never even fired a gun before. I don't think that means
My neighbor's house collapsed last night. He told me, man,
See you,
this don't
Nessie.
feel right. But I said you wished for more fresh air, and now the wind goes anywhere.
All right, we got to make a stop by Jake's in Concord. Let him know that all has gone well.
Well, I did say life was hard with
But we will not take him with us this time to show us how that plot thing works. Because that's what bugged us out last time. And I will save that for off stream just in case. I don't normally do anything off stream except for set up a screenshot or something for the next thumbnail. But I don't want to take a chance on that bug repeating, so. I mean, it seems a little light, but she's a kid. You know, like, I don't need her money. I can get it anywhere. I can get it off these assholes if I wanted to take a risk that I wasn't going to make it back to see Jake before having to reload a save, which I don't, so.
Why does the
And honestly, I was only doing all that work so I can get him to come and work on one of my settlements. So it's a win-win for me. But I hear what you're saying. As a quest reward, it is a little light, but... The real reward, Raven, were the pals we met along the way. Wait, where you guys going? Don't leave.
When silence is louder than it's ever been told. Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything?
See, that's not the right kind of fern. That is the one thing about Mutant Menagerie, is it's kicking up all these fern bushes, and I keep thinking I'm getting close to getting Heather the 20 that she asked for, and it ain't even close. It's not even remotely close. Also, there's the slight problem of me just shoving them in whatever settlement box I can find, so I'd have to run around and find them all anyway, but... You know what, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. It does take care of that, doesn't it?
The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my cheek. But there's no more air for why do the flowers bloom in the yard?
Sucks to be a raider. Totally sucks to be a raider. It's a rough gig.
While I disappear molecule by molecule. This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel the same.
So yeah, let's go talk to Jake, and then let's head down and take care of, I believe it was, Imogen Takes a Lover. A lover. It's like a bad 70s movie where that word was really, really hyper used frequently and often. Hello, this is Daniel, my lover. This is Monique, my lover. Imogen Takes a Lover. And then we'll stop back by the pals and see how they're getting on and set them up with their home. It'll be so much fun. Assuming, of course, that we can survive it. Mr. Postman's still waiting up here? Aww. I'd shoot you for your sweet, sweet robot parts, but I'm afraid I'd break something, so... Codsworth, what are you doing, buddy?
Hola. Carne asada.
Carne asada. What's up, man? How you doing?
You got my attention.
I provide chems for medical purposes. Long story short, some raiders got wind of this and took.
All right, but please don't send me to that like hell pit
You fetch them for me.
over on the other side of Saugus.
Time and your bullets.
I'm in. Let's do this.
I'm in. Let's do this.
I love this
I'll
guy.
pay you on return, and this will be a great thing for the both of us. You'll see. Let's get this in your pit, boy, and get it done.
Hell yeah. Mr. Carne Asada. I was worried that he wasn't going to show up because since I didn't do the quest in the order that I did him before, because we had that bug, that I'd get another random wanderer and it wouldn't be Carne. But maybe he was already spawned and I don't know. I'm not sure how that exactly is set up, so. I know there's definitely a chance it could be any number of different ones, but. Speaking of which, where is Carne trying to send us? Oh, Backstreet. That's so much better, and that's like right down by where we're going anyway, so. Perfecto. The Real Mo says, and now we're in a different world, or different kind of world. Honestly, don't know what to make of it. Oh, it came from Planet X, yes, yes. So much truth in that statement, no matter which world you're talking about, right, Mo? Touching my tin, now grandma's got a Geiger counter. Scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. Wait, what did I miss? Let me catch up on chat for a second here. Briar says that came out wrong. Dare I go back further? Terror meat? Seems to be the last thing that you said before that came out wrong. Unless I'm just incapable of reading correctly at this point. But I'm going to trust your judgment on it and say terror meat just sounds wrong, Briar. I think you just need to have a few settlements going to trigger Carne, right? Okay, but it could be Carne, it could be the gal that
engaging hostile target.
Comes from Breakheart Banks, right? I mean, I've had that one first before. I've had the one where the guy comes and wants to kick your ass in a fist fight to resolve who should really run your settlement.
Give me a hand bringing back all the stuff.
I forget his name. He's funny too. The first time he came, I was just like tired of this jackass, and I shot him.
Get around to fixing its vocal
and then I realized that he could have been a named settler, somebody that could actually be a mayor. And
how'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Oh, you said you'd bring things back to the kid and put them in her drawers. Oh, as in underpants. She, yeah, no, I can see where you came up with that one. Yeah. Definitely not what I meant, but I can see where you thought it. And you know, with the amount of double and triple entendre that I do on a regular basis, it's not your fault. It's mine. Good work on the robot. Very, very helpful.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sneak. Yeah, his name's Sneak. That's right.
I'm thinking I'll keep it around.
Yeah, the first time I ran into him in Sim Settlements 2, I shot him dead. Because I thought he was just an asshole.
But talk about the robot. I want to know.
I didn't realize if I bought him, I could make him a settler and make him a mayor and all that stuff, so. Yeah, take a look.
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right?
I love him, but I can't beat him in a fist fight, so tapping.
How'd they make it so tiny?
Tappington is his.
Well,
oh my God. He could have Tappington. We don't even have to fight over that one.
Well, goddamn. I knew you were charming. But according to this thing, you're a regular Dean Domino.
Hey. Stop. You're making me blush.
Stop. You're making me blush.
Then my work here is done. The Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This'll come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs.
Hey.
Here. You should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
So how were things while I was gone?
How were things here while I was gone?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ. Including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub. Or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Go on.
Go on.
Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on, and I'll show you what I mean.
Sweet. Just give it a tap on the right side of the jukebox there. Just give it a...
I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about
I know it exploded the last time somebody tapped on it. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. It can't establish a stable connection. But watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior ComHub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the ComHub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the ComHub. Through trial and error.
Ingenious.
Swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't. What we need to repair and what we need to replace.
That Jake's a right smart fella.
Process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working ComHub and more out of our ASAMs.
All right, you've done good work.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong. Oh, and by the way, thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every
Not just a
ASAM
pretty
sensor in the
face.
immediate
Exactly. Really?
This means we can now remotely send
What,
and
I
receive
meant,
data
what do
to
you mean
any
by
nearby
immediate,
ASAMs.
Jake?
So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there?
Daddy blamed the power plant. They say my grandpa.
Well, would you look at that?
Fish upstream. Now the trout have teeth and a radar.
Hi. You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the ComHub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited, at least for the time being.
Well, it sounds like an important step.
Sounds like an important step.
It is. And I'm glad you see it that way. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we can go test them right now. Or if you prefer, you can do it by yourself.
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to drag you away from all the important work you're here doing in town. Well, with the whole Concord thing and the ComHub. And no.
I don't need the help.
Fair enough. But at least take this holotape. All the information you'd want is right there. Just in case you need it.
You got it, buddy.
Say, now that we've got a connection to the ASAMs, I wonder if we could establish communication with them. Let's see here. I think we should be able to set up communication with an ASAM. You know, two-way radio.
But I see too much and I glow at night, so the feds took note and dimmed the light. Mama wept and I understand. Daddy, he still blames.
I'm gonna run off before Where There's Smoke decides to force me into that portion of the quest before I get those other plot types set up on my own dime and get the PAL set up in their new location, so on and so on, etc., etc. You should keep an eye out for lit lanterns at Concord doors. Now, Raven Swift, what are you trying to tell me? Are there bad guys? Or have new and interesting people moved into town? Because I love it when new and interesting people move into town.
Union's not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want.
How in the world can I be hungry again already?
We all should get our slice, but only if
It's all that running around, isn't it?
and if my neighbors got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful
Get him, boy.
if the widow stove is
Heather, you trying to
Hey, how's it going?
sick our dog on this poor man?
I don't suppose you'd be interested in checking out the mostly open, new and improved Fallon's department store, would you?
I mean, yeah. But, and Miss basking in your delightful personality. I don't know if that's nice or mean. Is that? Let's find out.
And Miss Basking in your delightful personality?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that'd be a real shame if you missed out on me. Real shame. All right. Well, if you'll just follow me inside.
He got all flustered and blushing, and that's great. I've never done that line before. That was good.
How's it hanging?
Hi.
Dylan. Dylan? Is this the part where we get bugged out and become immortal? Oh, it's so weird. Why is this happening? There's literally like 0 problems with my load order until I get to right about this section of Sim Settlements 2. Yeah, we'll come back another time. Although it looked like something finally, scripting-wise, fired off as I was exiting. Oh. Just go back in. Yeah, it looked like something fired off right as I was going through the door. Completed interbalance. All right, let's try it. Like a script got hung up or something. This happens all the time? Okay. I've never had it happen to me, but I haven't gotten too far past this part either, so...
Hey. All right, here we are. Be careful not to trip over all the dust. Yeah. I'm gonna be frank with you. Ain't much going on here just yet. But once we get this place going, oh boy, it'll be just like home. No problem.
How'd you end up here?
How'd you end up here?
Well, me and a group of pals been in the Commonwealth a while now. Nomad sort, you know the kind. We got caught in a firefight with some raider types. Me and Carnal ran one way, they ran the other. Kept running till we ended up here. Seemed a nice enough place. More importantly, it was free, so hey, why not, you know? Ain't seen the others since. Hope they're doing all right. Hey, Carnal! We got somebody interested in our biz. And bring the camera. Just a moment, I'm...
Just a moment!
She'll be down quick. Why don't you take a seat? Or maybe look around. We don't got anything really worth stealing unless you're interested in old coffee cups and clipboards. I didn't mean it like that, but you know what? It's fine, I guess. Dylan called? Hey, Sugar. Found someone willing to help us.
Yeah, he's wearing a slightly theological outfit. But there's already a pastor in town, so I doubt he's really a pastor. I think he's more of a seamstress. Here to help. What's the problem?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
I'm not
Okay,
put off in the
job's real
slightest
simple.
by a
All we need
talking
is a
super
few
mutant.
pictures of nice-looking outfits for references, you know. Got this camera from the back. Should still work.
The
How about
voice
a
break
shot of
is
that Jake fellow
so
who's over
good.
in the hardware store. Handsome devil he is. Hell of a style too. Should be a great place to start. Try not to let him spot you.
That can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, you're a real doll.
I got a
If you
camera,
want, you
Fallout
can always stick around a
76
bit after this.
style.
Take a look around the mostly a shop.
Except this one does something really cool. Any outfit I take a picture of, I can have these fine folk make me a copy of it. And with some of the other mods I have, I can even attach legendaries to that outfit. Dun dun dun! Oh yeah. I take a picture of Elder Maxon. Bam! I got the Maxon battle coat. I don't even have to kill him. Attach a legendary to it. Bam! It's better than his coat. And you can take a selfie and make a copy of your own outfit. That's right. Yeah, it's a cool quest. Cool quest line. And you do it throughout the game. I don't even have to cook up ammo for the camera. Which, honestly, wouldn't be terrible, but I don't have to, so. Alright. Let's see if we can surreptitiously sneak up on old Jakey Jake. Get a picture of him without him noticing.
Just for a thrill. Now he walks with a hollow. He'll never feel. I saw him once. He looked up.
Didn't work?
I could really use a drink about now. It's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Oh, that burns.
Oh yeah.
Please put down the burden before it's too late. He prays to a God
Alright, Raven, how do I take the selfie?
who's just shifting fate. His home's just a loop. His sky is a
Do I have to use photo mode? That can't be right, because photo mode's not a dependency for Sim Settlements 2.
and his thoughts are clear.
Oh, that was styling. Alright. Nice. I've seen King Gath do it. I've never done it myself. That's cool. Use the bash. So next time we go back in there, he'll have an outfit for both what Jake's wearing and what I'm currently wearing with the t-shirt from Ron's mod, actually, and the armor, I think, the armor pieces and the hat, the glasses.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey there. You get that picture yet? Or are you looking for a bit of one-on-one convo with yours truly?
Hey! Yep, got it right here.
Yep, got it right here.
Hey, what do you know? Knew you could get it done. Let me see it. Oh, damn, this is good. You got a real eye for photography. Hey, how about you keep the cam, huh? If you snap a picture of an outfit you think will look good on you, come on by and I'll see if I can replicate it. And hey, I really do appreciate the help. If you want to stop and shop, may be able to give you a discount.
All right. Can I turn in this other picture?
Fallon's Department Store. We're black with
Not yet. Maybe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check this out. Fresh in.
Jake's holster. Jake's outfit. Look at that. Nice. That's cool. And it's got... Oh no, just the outfit has 2 endurance on it. Okay. We'll save that for a particular point in time when I actually have something Jake-like to put in that holster. Nice, Arcane. Well, I mean, you've had a tough week, dude. I don't begrudge you falling asleep in your chair while you're writing some lyrics. Have a great night, bud. Get some rest.
And some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs.
All right, I'm not immortal because my AP is going down.
All it takes is people look.
At least that's my assumption.
We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still great.
This is the big bombastic operatic Vegas number here too. This is the only serious song you wrote for the whole ass bod. Nice. I like the lyrics, Ron. They're great. I appreciate the message. Does anybody have any 308 ammunition for me? I know I bought everything you had, Carla.
Excuse me.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
308. Thank you.
You want it?
Great.
Yes?
Nope. If they would have opened up shop down near Diamond City, he'd had something to say about it, so. Wait. Nightingale Medical. I spoke too soon. Let's see. Nicked yourself rummaging for scrap? Have a mole rat bite that just won't heal? Gunshot wound got you moving slow? Feeling ill like you never have before? Or simply in need of some extra stims? Make your way to the red door across from Diamond City. We'll take care of you. No one turned away. Everyone welcome. Nice. So they are there. Perfect.
Laughing like sinners on Judgment Day, 'cause we ain't dying in the usual way. No mushroom ghost gonna eat our pride. Running from the rat, side by side. Don't need no preacher, don't need no prayer.
Oh, I'm sure we could figure out the lyrics one way or the other. Well, Mo's making references. Wondering if the lyrics are available somewhere down the grapevine. Bum, 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 bow. Oh, you have the lyrics, they're just not posted anymore. I got you. Yeah. That makes sense, actually.
Just yesterday night in the face that I saw didn't blink quite right. Got my smile, got my hair, got my cleft in the chin. It's something made me in the shape I'm in. Who's that in my skin?
Mo and his references. I love it.
He walks like me, talks just like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bay, you said, don't you feel different? Today I said maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him.
Hi, Christina. How you doing? Good to see ya. You guys, I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna take 2 or 3 and make myself a Keurig copy. Because after the afternoon I had, I feel like I'm losing my grip. I need some caffeine. I will be right back, but I'm gonna leave you with delightful sounds of synthetic psalms. And I'm not gonna put the coming back screen or anything like that up. Maybe I'll give the dogs a treat too. Save now, save now. I'm doing good, Christina. We're trying to refi the house. Well, that's done now actually, but we had to do a bunch of things today before they came out to do the title and stuff. So it was a busy day, and then there was a whole bunch of rigmarole with traffic, and nobody knew if they were going to get here at all. And then it was, are they going to get here before I start streaming? You know, because they were supposed to be here at like 6:30, and they didn't get here till 8. And so, and I started off real peppy about 2 hours ago, and now I'm feeling like shit. I could use a cup of coffee. So I know you just got here. I'll be right back. I'm going to give the dog some treats and make myself a quick Keurig. Okay. Thank ya. Come on.
Grandpa took a loan from the county trust, said a barn's an asset, not a fuss. Signed the forms and shook their hands, then broke ground on the teller's stand. He brought in lumber, nails, and hay, set the silo up by the valet. The vault's now full of feed and twine, and the cattle line up at 9:30. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, says money's nice, but milk don't stink. He's got hens in the drawers and goats in the vault. The clerk's too scared to call it a fault. No mortgage men, no manager's plan, just hay bale stacked where the lobby began. He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said this ain't okay, Grandpa roped him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn, the coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard, and the lobby reeks of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rank. He's got hay in the files and straw on the phone. A calf's been born in the safety zone. Don't ask him twice, don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank, and now the mortgage market sank. He says the future's food, not stocks, and keeps his deeds in a chicken box. So if you need cash or eggs today,
Damn, now I want coffee, but if I have it this late, I won't sleep very well. Yeah, well, you know what I mean? It's Friday night. I don't plan on sleeping anytime soon. Used for a couple hours. But welcome in, Christina. It is wonderful to see you. Oh, now the dogs are all happy. They're giving Dad some love. Oh, good girls. You're very good, but I've got black coffee now, so go away. I don't need furry faces anymore. No? Christina coming in for the save. Got the kettle on. Coffee, tea. Something delish. How does the song go, Ron? Stab through the heart, stab through the heart, stab through my heart. But it's all in my mind. Mind. It's black coffee? No? No one else gets that one? It's a reference for you, Mo. All right. Moving on. Let's knock out some of these quests. Have a little fun in the wasteland while we look for more donut batter. And next time we get back over to the drive-in, we'll have donut batter, hopefully. Yes, but I'm very happy, by the way, that I can see that my AP is still going down when I sprint. I figured out after the stream the other night that I could have tested it that way as well. So apparently I remain mortal, which is my preference, actually. Immortality's overrated. You know? You move through life, you meet beautiful, wonderful people, you have strange, crazy, wild adventures, and then they all grow old and pass on, and you're like the Highlander, you're just left there all alone, humming a Queen song. That part's not bad, but, you know, outliving all your friends and family, that's not very great. Smiling Larry, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, why not? Let's trade.
Let's trade.
Smiling Larry has what you need, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. I will take all your 308 for sure. MFC grenades. I'll take those. Yeah. I like that. I like the cut of your jib, sir. I won't take your last iguana on a stick. But I'll pick up that 8-ball. And, yeah, I think it's about it. Oh, no, shotgun shells. Take those too. You the man, Larry. But you know what? Before we do that, Larry, I want to introduce you to a brand new product that I'm helping a friend introduce to the wasteland. You're going to love this. This is amazing. I want you to tell all your friends about this fine product. Yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Spread the love, Larry. Spread the love. Yeah, no thank you to that. I don't want to get stuck like the Highlander. Living on after all the people I love are gone. Onwards and upwards, I say. Or downwards, I guess it depends on what I'm listening to that day. Oh, please, with this lack of food stuff. Survival mode, you are all up in my business tonight, my friend. And that ain't right.
He says, let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper.
Be real. It is time to save. Hey! My baby! Probably in survival settings. I'm sure I probably can, now that you mention it. Oh, hey. That's a little bit much, honestly. Like, wow. That's one shot from a pipe weapon? I don't know about that. That is, a little dangerous.
Monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain, and he loves the neck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, and as he pops with suds, he flops with a
Who's out there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wash behind your ears,
Asshole.
or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold, he don't want that, he just wants his with a little rat to wash behind your ears. Before the sink goes looking for you. Susie skipped her night and she's been gone about a month. Says she ran away, but the drain pipe groans and meal gray.
Having fun?
I mean, I've had worse times, honestly. Have you ever been to the Coconut Teaser? That place was pretty bogus. This is definitely better than the Coconut Teaser. And down you go.
Once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears.
I mean, it's an okay song to accompany donuts. But I think the perfect song to accompany donuts is the one about Slocum's Joe. Slocum's Joe. Scared the shit out of me, Heather. Honestly, if you're not going to be decent enough to play the right radio station when I board this pirate ship, you can just get turned off. He was having fun. Oh, that's what he got me with. He got me with the 50 MG. Bolt action pistol. Yeah. Wouldn't have dropped my guard, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. Too early for chili? Oh, hell no. I'm from the coastest with the mostest. It's never too early for chili. Some carne asada and eggs. Take that healing powder. Not as good as Heather's marching powder, but it'll do in a pinch. Or a pinch will do in a pinch. I don't know. It's healing powder. We'll figure out the logistics later, guys. Yes. More 308. I like it. I like it. All right. I think we're good. So we have successfully cleared this ship. Since we're on survival mode, it will remain clear for 14 full business days, which is not as long as 14 real life days, but it's still a pretty long time. And I appreciate that in a survival mode. I'm ex-Enclave like the real Enclave. Well, Pigeon Lover. I'm a Minuteman, I guess, on this playthrough. But you know what? Have it your own way. I ain't trying to hate on you for that. One of my best friends is Enclave. Tried and true. I think her theme song even mentions it. She waves the fan for the stars and stripes. and the Enclave, kids, and the old world types. Gentlemen? Gentlemen?
Plenty of shops inside the city.
There's my bus. We're the good guys. We're the Enclave.
Keep moving, Scabbard.
Easy now. Who you calling a scabbard?
A new face. Welcome. Can't get into Diamond City? Don't worry. We'll get you all patched up and comfortable.
Got any food? Nice to meet a friendly face.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
It is at that. You're welcome here anytime if you need rest or medical care. There is one thing I have to say to anyone coming in for the first time, and it's our only rule for patients to follow.
Sliding into lurk mode. Gotta try some new things with your load order. Right on, Briar.
Synth, super
Abso-freaking-lutely, my friend.
All of our patients are under
Thanks so
our
much for your lurk.
care. Please don't
And
start
all
any
the
trouble
laughs
while
and
you're
love.
here, and we'll make sure no one starts trouble with you. With that out of the way, welcome to our hospice.
Your cause seems noble.
It's very kind of you to say. This group is held together by the ideals of altruism and mercy. Ideals that
Blend some green
tend to be
chilies with
known
peanut butter? Well, I
ways.
am just up the road, figuratively speaking, anyway, from the land of Hatch chilies, so I think that that is a doable thing that can be done. And I'm not sure if that'll be good, but honestly, I love peanut butter and I love chilies, so I'm not sure that we can go wrong. You know what I mean? We should try it. You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
Oh, chicken
Check with
satay.
Stacy. She's on duty right now. She should just be further in making her rounds.
And who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
We call ourselves Nightingales. Normally, we travel the Commonwealth to wherever we might be needed, but we've been making camp here for months.
Sounds good to me,
We
Raven.
frequently
Worth a
work
try.
for free, but we survive well
I'll
enough
tear
from
into that.
donations and foraging. The guards here are all volunteers and service protection. Unfortunately,
I love to try
under
new
the
things.
circumstances, we can't afford to waive fees. If you can't afford some procedures, best I can offer is a safe place to rest.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
I'm just gonna take a look around.
Of course. You're welcome here anytime.
Trust me, it works. I've been blending it for years. Nice. Wouldn't it be easier for this guy to get some rest if you disarmed him before laying him down? Also, this
Everything all right?
titty twisting chastity chest isn't helping him sleep all that well either. I wouldn't imagine.
Oh, hey. I keep telling those idiots, you can't get superpowers by chugging glowing blood.
Wait, you can't? What am I even doing with my life?
About those caps that we didn't have.
I guess the caravan wasn't feeling charitable today.
I was going to say we now have them. I traded them Cassandra's antibacterial paste. I figured since she can make more anytime, it's worth the trade.
Sounds delicious,
Are you
Raven.
saying they gave you caps on top of the shipment?
Last batch we gave them saved their Brahmin on the road. I know you don't like putting a price on it, but I thought, since we really needed those bandages.
No, that's perfect. You did great. It's a beautiful day. No invitations for a change.
Hey there. I hope I get a chance to talk to you. I'm Cersei. Nice to meet you. Say, you seem to get around. And with all these settlements popping up, I'm betting you travel all over the place.
You don't know the half of
Caches
it.
out there. Easy enough to spot. We mark them with a green cross.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I remember that place.
Good. I was worried we tucked them too far out of sight. We stocked them anytime we traveled our usual routes, but we've been here a while now. I'm actually
Works
surprised
perfectly
you
with
found
deep,
anything
rich
of
beets,
use.
tomato
We
salad,
don't have much to stock the
some
caches
onions, and
with,
bell peppers
but I
for the
thought they'd be
crunch.
empty
Yeah,
or
yeah,
spoiled
yeah.
by now.
Good night, Tim. Sleep well, Ron. One good idea can make all the difference in the world.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Thanks. I wasn't really sure about it when I suggested it to Fiona. I was worried they'd attract ambushes or kill zones. Raiders don't shoot at us, but that doesn't mean they respect us enough not to take advantage. But Fiona says it was worth a try.
Anything I can do to help?
Anything I can do to help?
With the caches, you mean? I'm not sure that's a good idea right now. Maybe once we can resume our routes, or at least set up permanently. Besides, you're already helping more than you realize, making the Commonwealth safer. I hope the caches help you out in turn.
Hey, I do what I can.
What's your story?
Not much to say. Been around, I suppose. Haven't been a Nightingale long, and it'll be a short tenure anyway.
What do you mean by that?
All my 10 years as a doctor have been short. I was patching up my ma's scrapes for only a year before I had to bury her. Ran a practice out of our shack for 6 months before it was overrun by trigger-happy scabbers. Joined a caravan, ambushed after 2 weeks. Then there was that fledgling town up north. Lasted just under a year. Same story everywhere, and it got a bit blurry for about a decade.
She's like a rolling death mark.
I've been with the Nightingales for almost 13 months now. Pattern holding.
She survives it all, but everywhere she goes, bad luck befalls everyone else. I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
I know how it feels to be the last survivor.
So I've heard. It's a special brand of bad luck, I suppose. Well, no, not bad. Bad luck would have been dying to the same fever that took my mom, or catching a bullet in some crossfire. I have very mixed luck. Bad for those around me, sure.
Oh shit, Mo, I did that for years. And I was living out in Hollywood.
I just get to bury them.
Had a swing shift job overnight where I was, get this, rewinding VHS cassettes. Are they called cassettes? I don't even remember. But I was playing in a band at the time, and my night job was rewinding VHS tapes. So I would have breakfast for, I guess breakfast, but it was at night before like doing a show or a rehearsal or whatever. And then I go to work. And then when I got off work in the morning at like 9 or 10 o'clock, I would have like dinner. So like some kind of lunch or dinner type meal. And then sleep through the most of the day and get up at 7 or 8 at night and do it all over again. For years. It was lovely.
Never mind. It's nothing.
All right, well, we met the Nightingales. They don't appear to be interested in giving us their first little quest that comes out of here. Probably need to progress the game a little bit more, but that's okay. Because we got to go into Backstreet and get Carne Asada's stash. And we've got to go just down the street from there and rescue Imogen from her lover. Now we're just naming our favorite meals. Relatable. And not at all inappropriate for a bubble stream, for sure. Last week, what was our Wednesday? What was the theme? Comfort foods. Now it's favorite meals. It's all good. It's good stuff. Food and music make the world go around.
Hey, partner.
Hey, Heather. Alrighty then. It was not Blockbuster. It was a mom-pa operation, or maybe just a pa operation, I guess. He was a guy up in North Hollywood. and he had about 15 or 20 different independent mom and pop video rental places as clients. This was, you know, back in the very early 90s. And so a couple of guys would go out in trucks and pick up the tapes and bring them back and load them on these little like mini pallets. And then I would show up whenever, like sometimes 11 at night, sometimes after 1 because if I had a show that night or whatever. And then I would work for 8 hours or until all the cassettes were gone. And it's funny how that works, because if I was like out late for a show or whatever, I could still show up and get all the night's work done and still get off at 8 o'clock in the morning. It was badass. And I got to watch as many videos as I wanted because he set up a little TV for me, a little color TV and a VCR. We had a machine where you put in, I think 8 per bank, and we had 2 or 3 banks at one point. So you could do like 16 or 24 at a time. And just all night long you're rewinding shit, watching videos, smoking and joking. There was nobody else there. I was the only person that worked there. And it had this cool little like back porch that you could step out of. And it was on the ground floor, but it still had a pretty good view of most of Hollywood Boulevard. It was nice. It was fun. Didn't pay much. I think, you know, $6 or $7 an hour maybe. But it was more than enough for me for what I needed, you know. And I was terribly young. It was a great job. I loved it. And the boss was like super cool and loved my music and didn't give a shit about my haircut or the clothes that I wore or anything else. He knew I was reliable, that he could leave me there all night long and I'd get the job done, and that's all that mattered to him. Which is the best kind of boss to have, honestly. If you're gonna have a job like that anyway. You don't want to be micromanaged in a job like that. You need to do 3,600 tapes per night. Yeah, that would be incredibly bogus. Oh no, you did not hurt my dog. Buddy. Technically, I hurt you. I apologize. That son of a bitch exploded and hurt my dog. Not having it. Oh shit. You kind of gave me a little scare there, buddy. I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down and be less threatening. Canis Carne? Canis Carne? This area of town can be a little bit dangerous. Imogen takes a lover. Oh, Imogen. That's right, we gotta go talk to Linda Carter. See if she'll tie us up with that Wonder Woman rope. It's not really my thing, but I'll make an exception for Wonder Woman.
I could really use a drink about now. It's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
I tell you what, Heather, you're in luck, because we're about to go straight to a bar called the Third Rail. Excuse my ignorance, is that what carne means? Carne? Oh, no. Carne asada. So carne is a type of cooking, and asada is steak. So that's barbecued strips of flank steak, basically. cooked on a grill usually. So it's not really barbecue. It's more like grilled flank steak, I guess. Sometimes you even get the grill marks. Served with tortillas, rice beans, peppers, onions. Kind of like fajita almost, but served as a steak, and then you cut it off in your own strips. And it's usually sitting on a bed of like rice and beans. Or you can get a burrito, some guacamole. But yeah, carne asada is like grilled flank steak.
Not to hear Ricola erupt in my place. So darling, I ask on my bended
Definitely not dog.
knees, yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas.
The chick with the invisible plane. Exactly, Mo.
Martha, please.
Linda Carter was definitely one of my earliest crushes as well. I think that's probably where I developed the fascination with the dark hair and that whole bit, you know. But who knows, right? It could have come from anywhere. And I never really had a type, but I mean, like, definitely had a fascination for that kind of thing. So goth girls and, you know, all that happy horse shit. But I think a lot of it stems from Linda Carter and Wonder Woman, for sure. Because she was all over syndication when I was 8, 9, 10, up to, you know, a grown adult. So.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
You don't say. Thanks, Ham.
Yodelay, don't. No. Not the loofah again.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McGreedy? He's in the back.
Oi, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Do you, know Imogen Cabot?
Yo, do you know Imogen Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Ain't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes
Christina wanted to be Wonder Woman. I don't blame you. She was an... Here's the funny thing, you guys, and I'm not trying to be controversial or start any shit or anything, but there were a lot of badass women in the 70s on television. And Linda Carter was definitely one of them as Wonder Woman. The Bionic Woman, Lindsay Wagner, I think her name was. Charlie's Angels, you know, and they could all fight, and they were smarter than most men, and they could shoot straighter than most men, and they could solve mysteries, and there were great role models for young ladies growing up in the 70s. I'm not surprised that anyone that grew up in or around that time or later on and saw that stuff in syndication felt like they wanted to be one of those people, because they definitely were something to aspire to, for sure. My parents had a friend who looked just like her. She was an air hostess. Nice. Nice. Very cool.
Charlie.
We're up. Forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Hey, Magnolia.
Hello. Did you like the song?
I love this song.
I love this song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Oh, Wonder Woman, don't you come on to
I
me.
think I know a fellow.
I'm a taken boy.
You're good with your words.
I got a Heather.
Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you.
But I never know what to say to girls. I just wouldn't.
Answer questions, right? What can I do?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song. That's very true, actually. But I'm gonna ask about Imogen.
Do you know Imogen Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing and her family's worried about her.
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after.
Do you know where she's gone?
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who's...
I really should have probably installed the silent protagonist mod, I guess, because I can't help but speak the lines of the protagonist, since every other game I play I have to do that.
Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Ham!
Do tell.
Could you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know?
Heather's just posted up watching.
Thomas.
Keep your eyes at eye level, Rock.
Was always hanging.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big hit.
Anything for you, miss.
Ghostwriter says, "Yo, Bubbles, I did make Silent Protect for myself from 2017, but I wouldn't mind giving them to you." Yeah, it might be something to add. I gotta do a little bit of reading to make sure that it's compatible with Sim Settlements 2, because the entire purpose of my load order in this stream series is to actually finish Sim Settlements 2 for a change, instead of just watching somebody else do it. And I don't remember. I know for a while, like XDI was not compatible with it. You needed a patch. Nowadays, it's totally compatible. So you get this, cool menu for your lines as opposed to that dumb radio menu thing. But I don't recall seeing anyone that I've watched, like King Gap or Mini a True Nerd, when they did playthroughs of Sim Settlements 2, or any of my friends that have done playthroughs and I've caught, part of their stuff, using the Silent Protagonist mod. So I'm going to jump on the forums tomorrow and ask about it. But if you've got I was going to say, if you've got one, I'll definitely take a look at it and try it out. If you don't, I'll find out what I find out, and then I'll send you a message. For sure. I think not now.
Not today.
Yeah.
Stop crowding up my bar.
Oh, chill out, Whitechapel Charlie.
You're blocking my light.
You're blocking my light, man. Yeah, no, I'd love to get rid of. I love Nate, and I love the Brian's voice and Courtney's voice for the female protagonist. But like for the purposes of streaming, I'd much rather like come up with my own lines and stuff and interact with the game that way. And I just keep doing it, even if I try to stop myself from aping the lines of the character before they say it. So I might as well install it if I can get away with it, if it won't cause any weird conflict that I don't know about with Sim Settlements 2. And in Starfield we don't have this issue at all. Didn't have this issue in Dune, although every once in a while the character in Dune would say something, but for the most part he was all quiet. B was definitely not quiet in Cyberpunk 2077, but that was a whole different type of thing. Not really that big of a deal. But it would be very nice if I could, if I can finish Sim Settlements 2 and also have a silent protagonist for the rest of it. That would be fantastic, actually. As much as I love Brian,
Spare me any sob stories. This is a hotel, not a charity.
Claire, I'm just
And
trying
we
to give you
insist on full
10
payment for the room.
damn
No
caps
discounts, no
so I can
exceptions.
clear up this sleepy-headed, bed-headed thing I got going on.
Fine. Here's your caps.
Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
Imogena, aristocratic lady of her time, taken by an olive-tan man from Cuba. She's a romantic novelist by day and a detective by night. There you go. Now you're speaking my love language. I love a good noir story. For sure. You did go to Sanctuary, didn't you, buddy? All right.
best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Aww. That's adorable. Heather's the best. Magnolia's sultry and beautiful and mysteriously romantic. But Heather is just ride or die. The hands down best modded companion in Bethesda gaming, in my opinion. And there are some great ones. But Heather is in a class of her own. Heather's green tea. Parched, invigorating tea. There we go. And we're good. And since we're all slept and hydrated and fed, let's throw a save there. We'll run over and find Imogen.
I just clean up.
All my secrets. Even the ones I buried in the sand. Especially those.
Yeah, some of these songs are so good, it should be against the law. I mean, I could totally dance to this. Like it's perfect. Did I ever tell you guys what I wanted to be when I was a kid? Most of my friends wanted to be an astronaut because we were all born around that time. You know, first man on the moon, all that kind of shit. I wanted to be Ricky Ricardo. I didn't know at the time that would be incredibly difficult to do because I was more of a, you know, American mutt and less of a Devon, how do you say that word, you guys? Debonair, Cuban crooner and band leader. But I wanted to be Ricky Ricardo, for real. I wanted to have my own nightclub, and I wanted to put on a different show every weekend, Friday and Saturday night, and serve good food and drinks, although I had no conception of what that was all about. And these were in syndication by the time I was around, so it's not like I saw them when they played in the first place. But yeah, I wanted to be Ricky Ricardo more than anything. I wanted to hold auditions on Thursday afternoon, rehearsals all day Friday, 2 shows a night on Friday and Saturday night. Little did I know that Ricky Ricardo is not really a job, but it is kind of, actually. But I literally wanted to be Ricky Ricardo.
You hit like a rad roach.
And Grandma Mildred, who was my mother's mother. On Sundays, we would go over to her house for dinner when I was real young. And at 6 o'clock, the Lawrence Welk Show would come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friends, did you know that as you get older, sometimes the aches and pains of life creep in? That's why Tylenol makes the best pain medication. Or whatever the hell he said. It was fantastic. So early on, I developed a serious love for that kind of music because of Ricky Ricardo and Lawrence Welk. So Fallout was perfect. I suspect, by the way, since I'm roughly the same age as some of the original creators of Fallout, that they have similar stories, right? They grew up with I Love Lucy and the Lawrence Welk Show, variety TV. Doesn't that sound like fun, Christina? It'd be like the best job in the world, right? And as a guy, by the way, who has had people come, you know, and travel 2 or 3 states to one of my chicken taco parties or a barbecue, a smoker type thing or whatever. The whole idea of like having your own club and serving food, but only on Friday and Saturday nights.
That was tough.
It's all very romantic, isn't it? probably not a very valid idea for a business. But, holy shit, Desi Arnaz made it look good. And Lucille Ball, too. I am going in the opposite direction from the back bay. I get to waxing about the job I wanted to have while my best friend wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a Ricky Ricardo. And I go in the exact wrong direction. Get Smart came on later, right? It's possible because I watched Get Smart. I don't remember if it came on after I Love Lucy or after the Lawrence Welk show. Either way, honestly. But we definitely watch Get Smart. I mean, for sure, you know.
Hey.
Welcome, neighbor.
I mean, this is, you know, what, four and a half decades ago?
Tell me something. You ever feel
I'm sure if I thought about it for a while, I could kind of spatially arrange the shows in my mind. But, yeah. We had the craziest stuff on TV. I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot. Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Her family's worried about her.
Her family's worried about her. You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just...
Well, it's funny because I don't watch a whole lot of TV now, and I'm not saying that to be like, you know, I don't watch TV, edgelord kind of guy. I just don't. As I've gotten older, like, well, the ADHD kicked in, and it's hard for me to just sit and watch things without having something to do with my hands. But it just doesn't hold my interest like it used to, and I think it's because there's more commercials per segment on regular network TV, and cable shows tend to be made differently nowadays, and some of them are great. Like, I'm super looking forward to the new Fallout series, and I love the Cyberpunk series. I love good science fiction mostly, you know. But I don't watch anywhere near as much. But when we were kids, we were practically raised by the damn television set. I mean, that's true. That's real. After school specials and Schoolhouse Rock and Conjunction Junction, what's your function? Picking up something in phrases and clauses. I'm a friend of the family. Maybe we can talk some sense into her.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her. Look, truth is, we had a little disagreement about her joining the movement.
Yeah, we had 4 or 5. Everybody always jokes that it was 3, but the 3 networks were definitely there. But we also had KTLA in Southern California, which was like Channel 5, I think. It may have been Channel 11. But KTLA was one of those, 5 or 11. And then we had the other one, whatever that was. And I think we even had at one point 13, so that would be 6 channels, plus the UHF channels, which didn't always come through, and you had to monkey with the stupid rabbit ears and all that happy horse shit. But we got Giant Robot that way in the afternoon, so that was cool. The original Macross was a huge and popular thing when I was in high school, so that gives you an idea of exactly how old I am. You know, with the like F-17 fighter planes that transformed into robots.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that for sure, because that's not gonna get you hit over the head with a 2x4. I'm here to rescue you.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
All right. Well, these cultists seem to be holding you prisoner.
These cultists seem to be holding you prisoner.
Well, Thomas certainly thinks so.
Banging on the old TV to get it to work, or getting your kid sister to get up and stand there and hold on to the rabbit ears, because when their skin touched it, the signal suddenly came in real good.
He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Oh, where you live, you got both Canadian and American stations. That's badass. Yeah, Southern California, we just got, for the most part, But we had a little bit more than I think some other places because it was the LA area, you know. What we did have was awesome AM radio out of Tijuana and the San Diego area, which were like 120,000 watt blowers. You could not avoid picking that up. You could pick that up all the way in Las Vegas, you know. So let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
We had 3, and the TV was a black and white Ray tube with a big push button on it. It had glowing valve tubes on the back. Yeah. I never saw anything like that or quite like that. I think maybe my grandparents, my paternal grandparents, had a TV like that, but you did not go near enough to the entertainment center shelf, whatever the hell that was called, because it was all built into this one big unit with like a stereo with like a real posh like turntable on it, you know. And it's hilarious too, because my paternal grandparents, they lived in a very nice retirement village type resort place, but it was a trailer park, right? So it was a double wide but very luxurious, and then grandpa tricked it all out and all that kind of stuff. But he had this TV that was the biggest TV I ever saw at the time, and I swear it wasn't 13 inches, that was ours, you know, but it was probably 19, you know, something like that. And it was a, you know, Magnavox built into a unit that took 3 men and a boy to move it, and you didn't go near it, so I could never see what was on the back. But it was definitely that almost like a Radiation King style old school TV set from the early to mid 50s. There she goes, country roads.
Mama said, son, that's all you need to know. And Daddy handed me a Bible and a radio.
All right, now we just need to grab Carne's stash. Stop by, see the pals. Get them sorted.
They say there's other lands and other creeds, but I've got all the truth the man could need. Front porch wisdom and a holy verse and a flag that tells me what I'm worth. No need to wonder, think, or roam. This country is my blood and bone. The good Lord drew this county line.
And suck it. This bastard has killed me more times than I care to count. You remember the antenna adjustment antics? Yeah, for some reason, you get your brother, sister, or friend, or whatever, and the parents definitely took advantage of it too. I mean, I just had mom, and we never got to watch the TV when mom wanted to watch TV. Like, TV for mom was meant for mom time, and they were mom shows, and they weren't meant for kids, blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. And that wasn't always 100% true. I mean, like, when the original Battlestar Galactica was running on TV with Boxy and Starbuck and Apollo and all that, she let us come out and watch TV with her. She knew how much I loved science fiction, and she was cool about it. But for the most part, when mom was watching TV, it was mom TV time. And when we were watching TV, it was Saturday morning or after school, or over at grandma's, you know. Just the way that kind of thing tended to work back in those days. So I was the younger sister. It was always you holding the stupid thing. For some reason, you get a human to hold the antenna, and it would bring in the picture like crystal clear, or crystal clear for that time anyway. Yeah, the original Cylons. Space 1999, which is very Starfield-esque, by the way. Any Starfield lovers in the audience that are just chilling out and not part of the chat right now? If you hear this, or you hear this at some future time, and you're a Starfield player, and the phrase Space 1999 or the name Space 1999 doesn't ring any bells, Google that shit. You will be blown away. It was very NASA punk. Which I suspect is one of the places, along with a couple other things, where Todd got his early inspiration, and the idea went percolating around in his head for a while. You know what I mean? Because remember, these people would have all watched the same stuff. That was the sound of your friend getting killed.
I thank the stars for my ghost named Lou.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
I don't know. Why do they always gotta fight back? It's one of those great mysteries of the multiverse. Never watched the original BSG. I'm not about to sit here and tell you, by the way, go out and find it right now and watch it. The later one that was made in the early 2000s was way better in many, many, many ways. But the original was part of some of our childhoods, you know. And it wasn't bad or anything for its time, for sure. But is it drop everything and go watch it now TV? Probably not. And nostalgia colors even that. So, you know, whatever. But it was a show that happened and clearly inspired later people to want to do another remake of it, which was honestly mostly amazing. So, good stuff, TV.
Nice.
But then I, you know, got older and I had kids and I made music and did other things, and by the time the kids were old enough to kind of be doing stuff on their own and too cool to hang out with Dad, I was watching movies and stuff, you know, DVDs, Blu-rays, and then later on streaming platforms. But I just took less time for TV, I guess, and I know I've missed a lot of great stuff, for sure. But video games did that. Like, I don't have 6,000 hours in Fallout 4, modding the shit out of it, multiple dozens of different playthroughs and half aborted playthroughs and whatnot, as well as every other Bethesda game you can mod and so on and so forth, if I was watching television. Both of those things just wouldn't mix for me because of the way that my ADHD works. If I'm going to sit down and watch television, I'm going to have a fidget toy in my hand or a baseball that I'm constantly tossing up in the air and catching, and I'm going to watch television and I'm going to be completely lost in it. And it's the same way with games, which is funny because since I started streaming a couple of months ago, I've kind of developed this interesting habit where I can talk and interact and stuff while I'm playing and still have like just as much fun playing. And I missed up in the game for sure, but just a few months ago I would have a hard time not just completely falling into the game and missing chat and stuff altogether. So it just goes to show you that those skills, if that's what you want to call them anyway, are an acquired thing that can be learned by anyone. Because if Bubbles can learn it, anyone can learn it. I am still alive. Ain't it cool?
Got it.
And we got Connie's stash. Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, you know what? Speaking of streaming skills, if you're all having a good time, don't hesitate to like and or subscribe. Tell a friend. It's good for the channel and makes Bubbles smiles. And Bubbles loves to smile. And I want to make you smile in return, so thanks in advance. I remembered myself at least once during a stream. That's progress, man.
Sweet.
Donut mix, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm not going to mess with this. I'm cucumbered shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Having some grilled radstag. Shut the hell up, Todd. I don't want to be cucumbered right now. Oh, have a nice day. Are you charging me with a melee weapon? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, and you were a synth too. It just goes to show you that even the pinnacle of human engineering isn't very bright necessarily. Ah, you managed to avoid the grenade by hiding in the corner. I hear you. It is truly amazing the kind of trouble you can avoid if you know the dungeon very well and you just take your time.
There we go.
Grognak the Barbarian. Saturday mornings on TNN. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks do plus 5% damage. Probably never going to do me a whole hell of a lot of good. But here we have the quintessential Grognak the Barbarian cover here, with of course some scantily clad or not clad at all witches on the cover, and good old Grognak striking a low and slow pose, trying to fight him off. Lost in the snows of lust. Very nice. Very nice. I don't want a mahogany bat. The slow-mo. Well, I didn't sink a lot of points into my agility, and I put nothing in luck, so... but the use of bats is definitely an aim modifier for sure, and I'm not ashamed to do it.
That's it.
And there are people that swear by some of the other mods, you know, the more of the bullet time, or, you know, kind of those kind of mods. They're all right. But to me, there's that clock. Grandma had one of these, see? Just like that, except it was like covered with like black paint on the things, and then this gold like glitter rock that was really coarse. And I remember I helped her take it down and dust it off and wind it and then hang it back up again. And I remember just feeling the rays of the sundial, and as a kid it was like, oh, this is weird. Like it had a real, like it was rocks glued to this thing, and then they were kind of gold and sparkly. It was nuts. Straight to the moon, Alice. Straight to the moon. Yeah, I don't care about anything that's up there, really. Let's get over to see the pals. And then I think once we get someone assigned to be the, not right now. Okay. Yeah, let's go see the pals. Get their settlement started, at least. And then we'll dump everything we have into the big red box. And I think that'll be about it for the evening. So another 20 minutes or so, you guys. I think I can make it. I reached the bottom of that coffee cup. But that's fine, because if I have another, I'll go straight to sleep, and then I'll wake up and I'll be buzzing for like 2 hours, and that'll be weird. Don't crash, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think we're going to be okay. Mo says I can go on. Well, it's morning, Mo. I'm not really tired or anything. I just don't want to, you know. Start speaking in senseless cant and start slobbering on myself or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. Bubbles tends to sleep about 5.5, 6 hours a day. And I'm not really sure that that's a healthy or good thing. I used to swear by it when I was younger, but now I'm starting to go, oh, you know, maybe I can stand to sleep a little more, but it's the craziest thing. Sometimes I'll lay down and I'll just have an idea and I gotta go write it down, or I'll hear like a guitar lick in my head and I'll have to go try to figure it out. Then I'll get distracted by like, oh shit, that's right. I wanted to rewatch the episodes of the original Fallout TV show before it comes out, you know, season 2 this year. And then I'll go, oh, and well, if that's the case though, I also wanted to play New Vegas again. And oh, I got New Vegas downloaded, and I really should make a load order for New Vegas. One thing just leads to another. This is what happens when guys like me have empty nest syndrome, I guess. I'm good because I have the day off tomorrow. Are you going to stream some Fallout 4 tomorrow? Raven! Yes! I love watching you and your crew run around in Fallout 4. You have the best little crew of people following. That one guy, I forget his name. I don't even know what mod he comes from, but he's great. He's the one that had no romantic interest in your character whatsoever. But he was a pretty good fighter. Ian or something. So what's the deal, Mo? Do you get up a few hours before I get on, like real early in the morning, and then you're up for the day? Or is this just you going into the night and into the morning and then catching up the following day? Like, I've always wondered that about you. I know a lot of times Christina, she's waking up, you know. Xander, thank you. Thank you. Good old Xander. But Christina's made it pretty clear. Like, she'll come in and, you know, she's brewing a pot of coffee. She's getting up, getting ready for her day, having breakfast, you know. But I've always wondered with you, my friend. Oh, look. No, don't you attack my alien friend. That's some horse shit. What are you doing? Nobody said you can do that. Uncool.
Hello.
Oh, we got super mutants fighting over here at Oberlin Station. It's not right. See ya.
The pineapple has died behind every bite of the sky. It's sweet on the tongue, but it's fine.
Look sharp. You should consider yourself stopped, Mutie.
Evelyn Oberlin. Yeah, I just get up and go on about the day, but later on after 2 p.m. or so you crash. I got you. All right. I'm not judging. I figure you have perfectly good reasons for doing whatever it is you prefer to do. Come on now. Why does everybody want to pick on Franklin?
Your big dumb ass is going down, Mutie.
How many of you guys are there anyway? Hello, pals. Almost left a perfectly good teddy bear on that super mutant. Yeah, Heather's got the greatest like mid-combat taunts. Such personality. I love it. Your big dumb ass is going down. Heather ain't putting up with no shit, man.
Woke up late on a Monday morning, tripped on the rug and got a government warning. The fella in a suit said that's not yours. The carpet belongs to domestic cores. My cereal box had a seal and a stamp. My spoon got tagged as a federal clamp. The milk said classified.
All right, cool. Pals.
So don't you scuff or scrape that tile. The toast is taxed, the air is leased. I need
You know what I need to do, actually? All the junk goes in there. Yeah. Heather, do you have any junk? Dog meat, do you have any junk? Does anyone have junk? That is the question of the day. Dog meat, come here.
Hey, here.
Thank you, sir. You don't really have junk, but you have some stuff I'll take off your hands. Heather?
Hey.
Do you have junk? You don't. Okay, so everything went in the box at Sanctuary and I haven't loaded you down again yet. Gotcha. Throw that in there and, yeah, the gas bomb. Gotta defend themselves against the super mutants. The dirty gray suit, abso-freaking-lutely. We'll keep that. Yeah. Alright, cool. And now, let's build ourselves a desk. If we can. I don't see why we couldn't. City planner's desk, we can't. We don't have enough tires. Do we have any rubber around here? No? Alright, Heather, do you have any rubber for sale? Oh, Heather. Heather, behave. IW, the Sir Dog Meat. There might be some in the river, yeah. But Heather does sell small shipments. So let's see.
Hey, partner.
Let's see what you have.
I've got the good stuff.
All right, show me. Take that shipment of rubber. All right. That should get the desk set up. What I probably am going to need also is a beacon. A settlement recruitment beacon. Maybe not, though, if I use the city plan. Let's see. Can I assign a city leader? I can. What do you know? It's Amelia Oberland. How lovely. Accept. And select a city plan. Yes, we definitely want to make them leader. All right, Raven Swift's Oberland Station with the pals. Use this plan. Once the settlers have their leader, they can start building on their own. Yep. Yeah, tear it all down. Here we go. our first city plan settlement of this particular save or playthrough. It's all coming together now, people. Raven made this city plan, and Raven's going to be streaming some Fallout 4 tomorrow. You stole my line. No, absolutely. The honor is mine. Thank you for making this. I love it that the Powells have their own place. Freaking awesome. And you gave them a good reason to be Oberlin settlers by making this city plan. Alright. Oh, I know what happened. I typed on the other screen and I was stuck. Alright, I have to figure out a way though now to assign the Powells correctly to this. And I didn't know I was going to get to this today, so let's see. I think this is it right here, right? Yeah, this is it right here. Let me see. View details. Oops, not showing anything yet. Are they coming to the correct place for a change? Are you guys really coming to the correct place? Julie, are you going to go to your job down here? Or are you coming to work on... Wow, you guys are working on the correct house? That's pretty bananas. View details. Still not showing, okay. If you want the pals to sleep in their own beds, try assign them to the plot in this order. Julia, Alex, Katie, Franklin. Okay, cool. And this is the plot, right? The red one right here. Is that correct? I believe it is, right? Because this is like where one bedroom is, and then there's like another one right here. And then on this side, there's like Franklin's little place, right? Because his helmet's in there. If I'm not mistaken, this red one here is where it's at. Oh, you just looked it up. Okay. All right, one more cup of coffee. Cool, cool. That's the one. Okay, so what we're going to do we have to unassign anyone from it? Or can we just do it, Alex?
No problem.
All right, and then it's going to be Julia. Oh, no, it was Julia first. Urgh. Sorry about that. Julia Gulia. No, you're Amelia Oberlin. Where did Julia go? She was right here. Julia's first, not Alex. Oh my God, Julia, where did you go? I know I saw her walk down here. Okay, there's Franklin. And there's Evelyn Oberlin. And there's Amelia. Wait a second, that's not the Powell's house. Oh. Stuff is happening. Maybe I should just let this whole process go, and then when I come back, I can assign them correctly. Did she go to the river? This is the place where I think she's supposed to work, if I'm not mistaken. It's the water treatment plant, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's kitties. Hello, kitties. Kitties. There's a farm. Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should just let it cook. Finish building this first level anyway. And then when I come back, I can assign them in order to that plot. That might be the best way to do this. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like it was building something else, like a weird boat. But then it blew away all by itself and started building this, which is starting to look more like the Pal's house. But I can't really tell. Like, this is not the Pal's house, these storage containers. Do I have Wasteland Ventures installed? Yeah, it's the same load order as last time, but let me pull up Mod Organizer 2 real quick here and double check. Lock. Wasteland Ventures, you say? It does not appear that I do. I have Wasteland Reconstruction Kit, Wasteland Imports 152, Jam Pads, Wasteland Imports, and Slocum's Joe Creation Club Patch, SS2 Support Structures of the Wasteland, and Wasteland Defense. Those are the only things I have with Wasteland in it. But I don't think I removed anything after we did the previous playthrough. But I can double check your mod page again and make sure that I have everything that is on it. Give me a second. Let's see. No, you can't. Stop. Crap. My Opera browser automatically starts playing Fallout music. And it is set up to be my default browser, but I never use it when I'm streaming because I can't have it playing real-life Fallout music while I'm streaming. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this off stream. I'm not even signed into the other browser in the Nexus. Just DM'd me? You just DM'd me. Yeah, but is it gonna open up in... Yeah, it is. Let's see if I can just cut and paste this link into the other browser and at least look and see. So why wouldn't I have this if I had it before? I do not know. Right, I must be logged in to download files. Okay, and I can't log in because I'd have to pull my password by looking it up in my other browser. And while I did that, it would be playing right behind you, baby, enough to get me a warning on my channel. So that's the mod that has the pals. Yeah, I don't understand why it got uninstalled, or it isn't currently installed, but yeah. Well, we just saw Franklin's shop pop up. I mean, it popped up, Franklin's Curiosities and blah, blah, blah. That popped up in the center of my screen just a little bit earlier. So I'm not really sure what the hell's going on, but it's not something I can fix while I'm streaming, you guys. Just because of the goopy intricacies of my screwed up system. Or totally normal system, but it's just, I'd have to get into my Opera browser to get my password, because my password is a 22 character long, you know, randomly generated ultra hard password type situation. So I'd have to pull it out of there and copy it into the other browser so that I can even download that mod the slow way, let alone using my Nexus Premium account, because it won't let me download it all when I cut and paste that link that you sent to me in the DMs without being logged in. But it's an easy fix. So for now, I do apologize that your settlement is not building correctly. That's my bad. I'm not sure why that would even happen, because I sure didn't change anything from, or did I? Oh, you know what? In between when I had it before and when I had it now, I was using the next gen version of Fallout 4, and now I'm using the old gen version. So it is possible that I omitted it somehow. Yeah, off screen for sure. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's not so mysterious, because I could have omitted it accidentally when I downgraded to previous gen. For sure. So, we will get it fixed up, and by the time I stream next Wednesday, Fallout 4, it will be working correctly, I am sure, even if I have to use the desk up here to reset the city plan. It's no big deal. So, we will make that happen. But in the meantime, the pals are situated. They do belong. And apparently I'm already hungry again. So you know what? While we're here, let's fix that. And this isn't quite as robust as the other one that I used to use. Where do I have the ability to change the times for my food, sleep, and drink? I don't know. I'll figure that out later too. I think for now, Bubbles is gonna call it. We've been going 4 hours, and I'm starting to feel it. And I'm getting a little tired, and I'm ready for a rest. But it has been so lovely to have you guys here, my friends. We shouted out Raven, and can't wait to see Raven stream Fallout 4 tomorrow, of course. We shouted out Briar earlier when she raided the stream. Shout out Thorgan. Oh my god, what the hell do I have Thorgan under? We shouted out Ghost. My brain is mush. Listen, we'll get this shouty-outy thing worked out eventually, but we're doing our best. We're learning as we go. We're only into the end of our second or third month of streaming, so thank you so much for being here. You guys are always a treat. I've had a smile plastered on my face the entire night, and that's pretty amazing because for the first time in a long time, I was like, oh, God, that's right, I'm streaming tonight. Because I was just so worn out from all the process with the house and stuff. So from the moment I got on, I felt great, and I continue to feel great, and I'm smiling from ear to ear, and I owe it all to you, my friends. So thank you so much for being here, all of you. You know the things that I believe in, the things that I say. Stay curious. Don't be afraid to try new things, like, for example, Plotapalooza next weekend. And love each other just a little bit more if you can. It doesn't hurt, mostly, and it's the only way to be sure, for sure. Good night, Christina. Good night, Mo. Good night, Raven, Ghost Rider. All the beautiful people that have been in chat tonight. Bamboozler, Dorgan, of course. Ron, absolutely. Will, of course, Will. Just everybody. And I know I'm missing people. I apologize. It's not personal. But have a great night. And keep rocking that wasteland. I'll see you in the Starfield. Or the wasteland very soon, my friends. Good night.